All right. Sorry for all of that. Hopefully we don't get the same level of interruptions now that we're in the city proper, and next to things that make people a lot of money. Usually they want telecommunications devices to function as well, because it is an effective lubricant for commerce. Commerce. So, here we are. Vendor. One more time. For the world now. Yes. Yes, friends. We're gonna climb up the bridge up to heaven. All the way at the Org. All right. I wonder if they go to the lava bar and grill. That's where the Thetans came from. Oh, Lurver. So, here we come up to the... I'm sorry, but we were unable to bloop, bloop, bloop. I wonder what it is in Denver today. Seems to be a bit of a telecom whoozy what's-its. Yeah. Let's see, maybe there's still some trash from St. Patty's Day. It looks like the streets are cleaner generally. Looks like somebody came through, possibly in the morning. Let's see. Aye, scratchy voice. Nope. Just a bunch of trash. Trash. All up in there. Whole bunch of triznash. Alright. That's gross. Thought I was gonna call the city. I guess I got distracted. But perhaps not today. Let's try to be civic minded today. I don't think I've made it into this spot. Alright. Ouch. Here we go. Getting this stuff, checking the cell structure. Battery's at 100. Hurrah. Let's see. Battery's at 100. Gimbal, we will see. Always have a mind of your own, gimbal. Is that the longest one? Yes. We'll be taking that. Gimbal charge, and let's see our mobile lightning cable. Oh, let's run the gas in the ground. So we are ready for Freddy. And take out the car. Stand. I'm going to speak every action as though it is of any interest. It may not be. Yeah, okay. Scene 1, action. Well, take 1. No, this is take 2. I tried to go live on the highway and it was all interrupticus. It could not be done seemingly. It was... I did not understand what I was doing wrong. I'm not sure if I want to. Oh, that's quite all right. You don't have to know the travails. You don't have to know any of this stuff. It's nice that you come by. I dig that. Yeah. But yeah, just for my own sake, to keep myself honest, I want the clapboard to clearly reflect. Today did not start off with all the plans working. I thought I was going to leave. I didn't leave. Not bad. It's just different. I thought I'd use this time Goodbye. The squirrels are here. Yeah, eyes. Always the eyes. It's always the all-seeing ones. Gen wows in effect. So I was in here before, but my connection was so spotty, it didn't seem like there was anything to moderate except and me talking smack about Denver telecommunications infrastructure. Maybe not an interesting stream. Maybe for another channel. Not 2 jackets then. I'll take 1. Oh no. The sneaky org action. They're getting rid of their trash. I have I can see into the door. They've got it fully open. You need a telephoto lens from the street on this side. You can see right into the nothing that they have in there, I guess. Not much. And so, provisions. Parking fandango. Make sure we pay the man or the entity, corporation. I'm not sure if this is the city or the private lot. I guess I haven't cared to figure out. But I mean, I guess this is one place you'd put it. And if it was glitching and you didn't see anything, well, thankfully and hopefully you did not see my credit card details. So, right. Because I mean, I like y'all. I'll share a bunch of stuff. Sharing is caring. I'll do a bunch of that. There are limits. So, Pearl Snappy. I was thinking about Pearl Snappy a bunch this morning. What you got? Oh, retracted? Yeah, it's, signal should be fine any of these places. It is a very poor day, seemingly, for trying to broadcast anything in the Denver area. I'm not sure what the F. But I am going to sojourn, and yeah, hopefully on site. It's a bit better, but there's no reason why I've had none of these interruptions within the confines of Denver thus far, and so all of this kind of activity is a mite surprising. not a little unnerving, is I do want this stuff to work. Because if it doesn't work, well, you know, we don't have a lot of extra protection other than this. The camera that we have, the audience that we have, you know. There ain't nobody coming for me if the stuff goes sideways. You know. I mean, not for, you know, the immediate moment. I'll be on my own. And, you know, I just, it's nothing that you can depend on, right? Somebody very Scientology looking is scoping me out. I'm not sure what that shit is all about. Tell you I don't like it. And I'm just making sure this is just a citizen. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like Denver to me. Oh, sweet. Yeah. The media. The media has arrived. Yes. This guy is just kind of casually loafing around a parking lot. Doesn't seem to be conducting any business. It certainly seems to be just sitting here waiting for somebody. Right? Right? What are we doing, huh? Yeah, what are we doing? I'm trying to escape this state. Maybe I should have. I don't know. I could have today if I wanted to. I did an interview. That went all right. I really like talking to Jeff. But like, have you ever seen somebody act like that in a parking lot? Have you ever seen somebody walk in a tight circle around a parking lot like this? And he knows that I'm addressing him, and he's not doing anything. He's speaking on his headphones as if he has business to conduct in this parking lot. And usually, when citizens are addressed in this way, they say, "Hey man, why are you looking at me like that? Why are you filming me?" Right? Usually. That's my experience. This man is ranging ever closer to my vehicle for no fucking reason. Ever closer to my vehicle is he ranging. Ever closer for no reason. Good day, sir. How you doing? What's going on? How you doing? How are you today? Could I ask you what business? You're on the phone? You're sorry? What business are you conducting in this parking lot, sir? You look like you're lurking. Lurking. So if there was to be any damage to any of these vehicles in this parking lot, maybe we'd have a very good idea of who to ask first. Correct or no? Yes or no, sir? What business are you conducting in this parking lot, sir? I've paid for my space. What are you doing here? Do you belong to any of these vehicles, or are you loitering? Do I need to call the local constabulary to have you removed? This is Scientology 100%. 100%. I didn't even get on site. Oh, so now he's on a public sidewalk, I see. Just barely. Seems like an extremely one-sided conversation if it's comprised of I think this shot is framed up right with the garbage, sir. I think it's framed up just right. Like with like. A cornucopia. Let's see. Dude, we're good. This is just a lurker. If he was a citizen, he would react in a completely different way. This is obvious. They're definitely aware that, you know, somebody might be turning their back on their vehicle over here in the lot, right? I mean, you know, of course, Chad, any suggestions? I'm starting to process my adrenaline a little bit more and, you know, looking up from my kind of anger. And what y'all think? Does this guy look right? I mean, yeah, right? This is so un-Denver, this guy. This is, oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You don't have to work on anything. You don't have to work on anything. This, 100%, Ellie. I absolutely agree. 100%. This is like, it's got all the hallmarks. I mean, I maybe, is your mommy going to pick you up soon? You're waiting for mommy? Is that, I mean, all of this play acting is pretty juvenile for somebody with such a full beard, I have to say. Like the beard, though. I think he thanked me for that. Ooh, tricksy hobbits. Tricksy and false hobbits. Yeah. Daddy Davy, right? Possibly, or maybe Uncle Sean Luca Lucas, or any of the other top flight Sciento security officers that I dealt with in Chicago. This is more like it. This is way more like it. This is more like where I'm going, to Los Angeles. Or just California in general. Seems it's going to have a lot more brain-injured seekers like this one. let's do a little experiment. What if I turn my back on this citizen for half a second? What if I do that? What will happen? What will happen? I'm blithely going about my business here. I'm just doing whatever. Yeah, there's a city worker picking up the Triznash. We love it. Love to see that. And there he is standing. He's still standing. Better than he ever did, looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. After all this time, I don't have enough time. We're back. So we've gone into the coffee place for our convo, and we're going to retool and regroup. But I didn't know. This looks nice. Is it open? Doesn't look open. Oh no. There's a memorial here. All right, well, I'm just going to be a little bit more nervous about the condition of my car and the tires. And I wonder if I am going to have to visit, good day, sir, if I'm going to have to visit Big O by the end of the day, which is the big silly tire company around here. But, I pictured him very well. He seemed to have no actual business within the parking lot. Didn't seem to have any actual business of any sort whatsoever. So I'm guessing he's going to be back lurking, and I'm going to be lurking at his lurking, and we're going to cross-moginate our lurkins. As long as he doesn't show me his merkin, I'll be fine with that. Thank you, sir. That was nice. That was nice. That guy whistled at me rather than blew, sorry. But he almost certainly has a pubic toupee, right? Just kidding. In Dr. Strangelove, the President of the United States, his name is Muffley Merkin, by the by. Here we go. The org. We're gonna see what's on the smorgasbord and see if they can't not turn into the Borg. Well, it looks like I might have something to contend with, a number of bases, as it were. I don't know how well or totally deployed I can safely be, where I have to pick up all my items. But, I mean, the guy looked really sus. Like, how much more sus can you look, I say? How much more? Yeah. Jen Wow and Ellie holding it down like it was, like it is, like it shall be. Donk-a-donk. Ooh, there were some wizards there. There's some wizards. Right on. So, yeah. Oh, I missed one. Oh, no. Cheers. Cheers indeed. So, as I mentioned before, had an interview today with PTS for Life that, like, wow, bro, wow. So, gonna walk the perimeter. You know, put my sign right there, walk the corner. I wonder what the yardage is for like, yes, eyes everywhere now. Well, you know, if there's this kind of presence at this org and they're seriously needing to get their numbers up and springtime's happening and the baseball park's about to open, they better get into gear or David Miscavige is going to be real pissed. Because his annual plans, his quarterly plans, already just thwarted. So, fingers crossed that one of us. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, let's all win the lottery for sure. Yeah, that kind of lottery, the best kind. The good person lottery. Yeah. You know, this makes me want to get a spotter scope so I can see down the road extensively. Oh, sir. Sir, are you going into this building? There are much better things that you could be doing with your time and your money and your energies than giving it to this fraudulent organization that is committing multiple crimes as we speak. Please look up the information critical of Scientology and decide for yourself. Please do the deciding. Oh, please. Oh, wow, what a gorgeous freaking day this is. Oh, wow. I'm wearing way too much clothing, but it'll be all right. Yeah, so they're receiving, I don't think I've ever seen that particular guy before. It seems like there's a new round of personnel, right? And I'm pretty surprised that it took that long for them to like, oh, he's parking over there. Yeah, that's right. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, he's parking over there. Oh, he's parking over there. Let's do the old, you know, freaking Osa shuffle with the dude's vehicle and see if we can't clip his wings or just make things more difficult or, you know, whatever else. But I could just be paranoid, but I don't think so. That guy was not right. I would like to know that he is. That would be surprising, and I'd learn something about the world that I didn't know before. And I'm up for that. Those are good times. That's kind of why, you know, I was attracted to coming here and working with Jay, because we're so, you know, different in instinct, but can really resonate with the vibe. I appreciate vibes like that very, very much. Very, very much. But I find myself walking back and forth trying to catch this guy. Trying to catch, like, I don't know, he looked like the wrong kind of nerd from England, but he's definitely American. You know what I mean? The wrong kind of nerd. Nerd that doesn't know how to handle himself, and yeah, now I'm all turned around. I gotta just let it go. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not picturing you. Wicked. Good day. As a very put together person, absolutely. Trust you. Oh yeah, no, I trust my gut. That was all wrong. And that guy's still over there, and there's probably other people that are gonna be for the whole time that I'm here, just trying to, I mean, it's quicker to get around that corner, and there's an Amazon truck that's kind of parked nearby that would lend really good cover for shenanigans. But if they haven't clocked my plate yet, like, I mean, what's Osa worth? Yeah, man. Yeah, not all that. Yeah, exactly. You know, eyes in the back of my head, which reminds me, that's right, I haven't put on my body cam yet. I was so distracted. By that. I don't know what. Something Something not right. So, yeah. Let's have a little extendo breakfast immediately. And some coffee, and we'll get our battery out. We'll be all good. Today. How's it going? We got thank you very much. Yeah, man. All right, so we're getting some honks while I'm turning my back. I'm giving people like a really good view, I think. Oh no, did I do something stupid? I think I may have. Oh no, never leave a piece of gear behind. Sorry everybody, looks like I'm gonna have to pack it up and go retrieve a piece of gear that I left behind, which is crucial to the setup, namely my battery. Oh, good afternoon. So, put out my cashews and everything. I don't know. This guy really messed me up, or at least took all of my attention. And I think they waved a red rag, and this bull snorted. It's making errors though. I don't like errors on the street, even minor ones. It's disconcerting. It's yeah. No, we'll get to the chat. I'm just still setting up, and yeah, kind of all flutter, all akimbo, all and everything. The stuff falling out of my stuff. Oh, when I get a bad feeling, I had a feeling that I never felt before. I got a bad feeling. You know, could be totally wrong. Could be distracting myself. You know, last day at the Org jitters, something like that. Aaron Gobrokovich. I don't know where that came from. But I thought that I had set everything up. I thought that I had done the right thing. All the things. But in fact, no. And there goes that prime vehicle, which is good. Gives them less cover from that side of the alley. That's positive. All right. Yeah, shaky beginning all the way around. Telecom, sputtering out on the highway. I'm forgetting my gear. There's a real creeper hanging around this neighborhood. Yeah. Am I silly or just stupid? That's a good question. Silly or stupid? Silly and stupid. All right. That's good. I like that. Yeah, I think I'm better characterized in as a classic fool. Haha. I know. I'm glad that it was necessary to go back because I would have lost power on everything. And I couldn't gamble money. That was legit. What was really frustrating me is if, I guess so turned around that like I left it on the car or left it on the ground or something. But I just failed to actually pack it when I left the car, so it was pre-creeper. Yeah. And I think for walking back over here, best possible scenario, best possible scene. Come here, coffee. Let's try to do everything. Someone my dad used to call lazy man's load. Yeah. Oh, he still calls it that. He's still around. Okay. Okay. What an interesting smell I found. So the garbage is baking a little bit more. Oh, yeah. And so, and around again. Let's, everything's being done twice. Well, it's a beautiful day for it. It's quite all right. Whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Wookiees. Sorry, guys. Y'all. Wookiees. The oldest CCTV camera. It's like out of an 80s action picture. Who knows what the element is in it, but that box is hilarious. So there's a very highly identifiable, although new car. I don't know, although it really works, but that pink Mitsubishi, I've never seen that before. I think I remember that. Pink Bishi, electric pink. So, back at it. Back on site to say hello. Hello, goodbye. Aww. Parting is such sweet sorrow, right? And I probably missed some of my deep and true friends who've shown me not the opposite of love, which is disinterest, but some amount of anger and resistance, which shows at least some level of engagement. If only they knew. But I think the one guy is learning. He's reduced his insults yesterday to, I think, one word. First day, it was like there was a song, it was a dance, and he had names for me. A whole new identity, like a whole new life he was offering to me. A whole new perspective. Well, certainly this Sciento agent wouldn't even have to do the deed himself, right? wouldn't have to do it. You could hire someone to do it. Jingle jangle, battery in full effect. Okay, so we got that. I was gonna have it on. That sounded like LP from Run the Jewels, but you're wrong. Okay. Shut up and refuel. Got the sign out. Got the camera out. Oh, right, my body camera. Damn, I almost forgot. That has become kind of more essential as things are going on. Ow! Paper cup. Oh, God. Not a huge one, but a cardboard one. I hate those ones. Cardboard makes little blades sometimes. So, wow, this is a very extended setup. Got my birds. Got my that. Got a pick. There it is. It contained most of the bag. It's literally on the bottom. Hey, man. Wow. Look who the hell just freaking pulled up. Holy Moses. So is this the famous truck then?
Yeah, it's probably right. I saw what I think I heard about. That Hispanic older male kind of looking at the vehicle over there.
It was a, I don't know if the guy was Hispanic. He seemed to be maybe of UK descent, but a bearded, kind of sandy-haired individual over there who pretended to be speaking on the phone for an extended period of time, not saying very much. And I asked him a number of questions. Do you have any business in this parking lot? Is there a reason why you're ranging ever closer to my car? And hi.
Over there.
No, over there.
Because I saw one of the Scientologists over here on the corner with what seemed to be a camera. He was on the corner of their property, like on the sidewalk.
Holy Moses. So there looks like a little ramp up.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there, do you want me to like park by your car? Are they still over there by your car?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I chased him down. He could come back at any time, but park where you like. Seriously.
Because I kind of just want to be in the area just in case.
No, it's a really good idea. It's a really good idea.
I'm gonna see where I can find parking because there's literally.
Isn't that a space right behind you? Yeah, I think you got a space there if you back up.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Look at that. Look at that. That's the day already improving by leaps and bounds. And the car sounds good. Oh, no problem. No problem. Yeah, you're on the curb, so you want to pull up because your back tire is pretty much on it. So like pull up and range just like a few inches off of the curb because you are gonna do your tires. Nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, wrong way. You're going towards the curb there. But I think that's not too much wear and tear. And it looks like you're in the space.
I just didn't want to
Smack them.
First time getting the car out. Smack
Yeah. Good luck seeing behind you with this rig.
Yeah, I need to put a backup camera for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you do some serious stuff.
It's finally on the road. I got one more bolt to put in. Literally, I got a text message. I'm gonna go out there just in case.
Yeah.
I was literally on my skateboard with like gallons of gas. Cause
Whoa.
long story short, they drilled a hole in my fuel tank.
Yes.
I didn't realize how empty it gets when it goes completely empty.
Yes.
When it goes completely empty, that reserve is no longer registered. So I put like 4 gallons of fuel
Right.
after patching the hole and replacing the fuel pump and all sorts of things. But
Wow.
I had to put like 7 gallons for it to start like marking, and then that's when it was able
Right.
to pick up the fuel.
So it had drained like the entire line as well, and the tank and everything. Yeah. So you need. Yeah.
And just almost like my fuel pump, my water pump, I had to replace my water pump, and that went completely empty. So that
Yeah.
fill the radiator.
Oh yeah.
The full fuel pump, the hoses, everything. It's not just what they recommend. It's like a whole lot more. So I'm still. It's a good thing I get to let the truck pull down for a bit. Check
Right.
the coolant levels. Put this bolt in.
Yeah.
Hang out.
How long you been running it today then?
Literally, probably about an hour or a little more than an hour.
Cool. And how's it going?
It's other than me forgetting to put the strap for the fuel tank. I took a turn and I heard tick, 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 tick.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Yeah.
And I'm like, oh God! So I pulled
So it's
the-
connected on one side and it's just
one side
wanging
is
on the other.
hook, so like it's got a V and then it would hook into the other side or
Yeah,
something like
yeah.
that. The other side has a bolt, but the bolt you gotta like really push it up to be able to start it. And right now I have a strap holding it up, so I don't have to
Oh, I see. I'm like, what's the strap for? Oh, yeah.
temporary fix. But,
Yeah, nice.
I'm just gonna be trying to get the bolts in the hole. Surprisingly more difficult than it sounds.
Oh, no, not difficult at all. You're working upside down, and the light sucks. And I'm guessing you're going maybe around some stuff,
Yeah, brake lines, everything.
all that stuff. Yeah. No, it's a single bolt. Yeah,
I'll be with you guys in a bit.
wicked. Yeah, do your thing. Wow. All right. Truck update. Truckosaurus is back on the road. I keep on looking over there like I can see anything. I cannot. But, I mean, yeah, they could keep my stuff. They could, I mean, the fuel tank is locked. But, yeah, they can pop the tires, they can do a bunch of stuff. And body cam is now on. Alright. It took a while. I've been trying to do that kind of first thing. And, this thing has a pretty large drive, but it's about time to offload it as well. Wow, I didn't know if we were gonna, get any other fellow travelers, and this is just great. It's just neat. It's freaking neat. Travelers having me, it's great. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the parade of beautiful dogs continues in Denver. I hear a ratchet. That sounds like success if it's a single bolt. That sounds like... Oh, wow. I'm so barrel-chested, I don't think I could fit under this car. Maybe I could. It's just amazing talking to Jeff today. I'm just... hope you liked it as well. As I would like to have many, many more discussions with that individual. He's just super cool. Kind of juked. It's when it goes out of the case and you put sun on it, then it starts to react and move in a bunch of different ways. It's hard to anticipate. That's even worse. What did I do? Good afternoon. How you doing? All right. Yeah, we're out here protesting Scientology, just setting up for the day. Can I say hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Were you out here when she was so scared of the Scientology lady? I was like, that's a sign. Like,
Oh,
she's never
no.
scared of a single human.
Oh,
but
no.
she literally was like scared of the lady touching her. I was like, alright, well.
What a sweet one. He's just hanging out. Just all, you know, hey, you got a leg? I'm going to lean on it. All right. Well, yeah, no danger here. Really was afraid of the Scientology lady?
Like, there was a lady, like, we were walking through the parking lot because there's snow back there and she loves it. And there's a lady that came out and was just staring at us. And she was like, well, how old is she? And I was like, oh, she's 4. And she's like,
Wow.
how old? And I was like, 4.
Was this just now?
This was like, we just walked around the block. It was like 10 minutes ago. But it was just, I like called my roommate. I was like, that was the weirdest interaction. Because she literally like ran behind me and like sat down. And I've never seen her do that with a human. Because she's just like this. She just sits.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's a sign.
Very
dude.
chill.
Yeah.
Very chill.
Betty,
Yeah.
you're so chill.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I was just like,
Indeed.
so yeah.
What the actual F is
Yeah.
up with these people sometimes. But
I live
so-
across the street, so I have to look at it. But like,
Yeah, it sounds like they're out and about today. We've been.
what are you out and about?
Oh, different Scientology people.
Oh, they leave. They like go talk to people.
Oh yeah, you know, and seemingly, I hear tell that once the baseball stadium gets going, there's all this foot traffic, and they come out here and they try to
Get people.
Yeah, they try to give you the pamphlet and sell you the course and sell you the book and all the things that they're going to sell you. And they were out here St. Patrick's Day parade or trying to.
Wait, were they the ones who were grilling out over there? The tables?
Did they actually have tables out on St. Patrick's Day?
So like around the corner, I don't know if that's technically them, but there were like a lot of like people there, like with. But they were drinking alcohol. I don't know.
No, so probably not.
Okay, I was gonna say
so
they don't
probably
drink.
not because, I mean they're allowed to imbibe alcohol, but you're not supposed to do any Scientology courses or auditing
Okay, that makes
within
sense.
It's 24 or 48 hours, and so you don't see a whole lot of them doing it.
Okay, and that probably wasn't them. They were just so close to the building. I was like, weird.
But you know, this gentleman right here was here. The guy who's fixing his truck was here on the day, and they were out and they were trying to hand out pamphlets, and he turned the camera around and they scuttled back into the building. And so
That's funny.
yeah, they don't like the focus, and
No.
they're probably going to try to go after the foot traffic once it's
The Rockies are. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be crazy, right? All these bars and restaurants and whatnot, they're gonna get a
People
lot
are
of
drunk. Like,
and that too.
it's not the
Exactly.
crowd they probably want to. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's
Impressionable, but like.
Everything okay here?
I believe so. Thank you very much. Thanks for asking. All right.
All right. Bear with me, man.
I will bear all the things.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Yes.
Oh, I thought they were the Scientologists. I was like, oh, is that the people? No, I was just telling them my dog really did not like the Scientology lady, and I was like, that's interesting.
Yeah, right? Yes, indeed. Exactly.
Front row, but I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, I just rolled up, and I don't know if you saw that live there, but there was the weirdest guy in the parking lot, just like not having a conversation on his phone and not answering any questions that I might have for him. It was the weirdest kind of activity that I'd seen in a parking lot in some time, and generally when somebody turns around and starts to ask you questions in the public square and starts filming you, you respond. This person was non-responsive and didn't seem to be actually having a conversation. It was a bunch of ums and disconnected phrases. So they've got the scope out on where I'm parked.
Little deal.
Oh, really?
At the police station, I got pushed down by a fucking cop. Fucking kicked my ass.
What the fuck? No.
Video, man.
Yes, I
It
do.
was
Over what?
over over me putting in complaints. Remember the second time I was out here when the police showed up?
Yeah.
I had my complaints typed up, and I wanted to attach those to. To the complaint forms that I know they have.
Correct.
And they claim that they don't have. And I've been in that particular District 6 police station.
Right.
And they have complaint forms.
Correct.
But they're claiming now that they don't. Because he's like, when did you last put them in? I don't know, about a month ago. He's like, oh yeah, well, it's changed. I'm like, yeah, right, buddy. It's
Yeah.
changed, you know. No, I went in there and there was some Colorado State Patrol guys, and they had arrested someone.
Yes.
And they were there, and they said we called about an hour and a half ago, and there's still nobody that showed up. So I made the, I told them, I said to the Colorado State Patrol people, I was like, that's District 6 for you.
Yes.
You know? And they're like, oh, they were just busy. I was like, you guys don't always have to protect your,
Yes.
your other, departments. If they fuck up, they fuck up.
It'd probably be better if you didn't, so that we could trust any of y'all.
Right. So anyways, they get done with their stuff, and then this other guy gets around the counter, and he can't wait to go hands on on me.
Whoa.
Apparently, because like within probably about 30 seconds, I was on the ground.
Whoa.
And I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Well, this is like, using force as a deterrent for issuing complaints.
Now my back is fucked.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
So, do you have a medical professional? You're gonna document your injuries?
Insurance, but I might go to the urgent care.
Yeah, and just plunk down. And what about, because this sounds like, they're refusing to go along with multiple different layers of their policy and saying that they don't have like a complaints process. So isn't that like an investigator in the state attorney general's office kind of purview when cop shops like this get that out of control?
They are, first of all, they are completely out of control.
Yeah. I just don't know if there's any there in this state, because sometimes there ain't.
Well, I don't think there is.
Yeah.
But the good thing about Colorado, no qualified immunity.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah. That's terrible.
You might want to grab these people on the way in. Hey, everybody, thanks for your support.
Indeed. Thank you very much.
Later.
Take care of yourself. Absolutely. Looking forward to more. Excuse me, it seems like, are you going into this organization today?
My grandma was here.
Because your grandma works here?
Just taking her cardio missions.
You're just what?
I'm just taking her cardio missions.
Oh, well, that's kind. Yeah, we're just out here protesting Scientology because they're pretty ding darn destructive.
Have you ever tried to have that conversation with your grandma?
She's been in it since she was like 20.
Yeah, there's third gens that got it now.
Well, I've seen people change in their 70s and 80s, like total political, spiritual reversal.
Yeah, just
But,
keep trying.
oh, no, of course. I'm just saying it happens for people, and I wouldn't put the onus on you. It's obviously for other people to change. But certainly when we see young individuals approaching people like this individual, it makes us nervous, and we'd like to have a conversation.
Yeah, her grandma's been in Scientology.
Well, that's a crying shame. How's clearing the planet going for those 50 years that she's been involved, right? Because there's in between like 30 and 20,000 Scientologists globally, right? So what's all that 50 years? What's that effort for? They are a child trafficking, human trafficking, fraudulent cult.
These guys have been in Scientology their whole life.
A cult. One of the most revolting interactions that I've had was absolutely disgusting.
I don't even know. That was pretty wild, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, you can only do so much. I mean, they are in the prime position to help grandma. Like,
Sure.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe they can, and maybe they don't have the time, and maybe I'm getting the brush off from them, but also that individual is turning around and
It's like denial. It's like,
Well,
push it off.
Well, right. And yeah, would you say anything or not say anything if grandma's a Nazi?
Exactly.
Because this is kind of like that.
It's like help her realize that they're just here to take her money and time. Like,
And they've done it. And, you know, if you're saying she's been in Scientology for 50 years, I'm saying that is a crying shame. It's a tragedy. You're not defending the position. You're giving up on somebody. And I'm saying I've seen people change in their last days.
Natalie's whole family. Like,
Correct.
generations.
Correct.
And like it starts with one that builds the courage for all of them.
Tori Magoo, you know,
Yeah.
or so many.
Yeah.
And it,
Hopefully they'll talk with her.
yeah.
I mean, you never know. That could have been enough. That could have been.
Yeah, but I get the feeling I was flim-flammed.
I know what you mean.
But I'm not sure, so I can't say one way or the other. But
I get that feeling a lot.
yeah, well,
Did MLS just pull up and take off?
he was assaulted by a police officer, taken down to the ground, and I asked for him. He says he's thinking about going to urgent care and document his injuries. I would recommend highly that.
Yeah.
And well, he was trying to attach some extra complaints to an already existing complaint against some officers they dealt with here, and they said that those complaints don't exist. And then some other people got involved when some new officer showed up on the scene, and he said this person seemed to really want to get handsy with him because within 30 seconds he was on the ground.
Jesus.
So there seems to be an extra layer they're amping up for maybe baseball season.
That's crazy.
You know.
They're going to be foot running. I'm almost 100% that they're just going to be foot running.
I completely agree.
Because they did a little practice run. I saw body rudders out on the things for the. I keep calling it Thanksgiving. It's St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep calling it Thanksgiving.
Because you want turkey?
Yeah. Just telling me one thing.
In my body. Sorry. I don't like that guy.
I got the bolt in.
Nice. I heard a ratchet going. It sounded like success.
Yeah, it was squeaky success. There's a ground that was attached
Oh.
to this guy.
Yeah.
Like there's a ground wire.
Right. So you don't, no spark.
So that.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't. Oh, sorry. Oh my. I almost caused an accident. Thank you very much.
Just gonna get that.
Of course. Absolutely.
That's the last
Yeah, that
thing
is
I
a great
would
safety measure.
put. Yeah, I don't
Indeed.
want to go to the gas station.
Who does?
Not me.
Good day. Alrighty. So, I mean, I thought I was just going to come down here. It was going to be kind of a regular day, kind of a simple time, full of surprises already. Oh dear. Here we go. Stay. Good afternoon. It seems that you've come out of this organization, and we're just out here trying to let people know. I can see it's the two younger individuals that I just had a convo with. But we're just trying to let people know that there's much better things to be doing with your time and money. And there are people in the world that, if you are proactive and willing, really need your help. The school system needs your help.
Man, you could be doing so much better things with your PhD.
Oh, she has a PhD.
Yeah, I think her name is Peggy or Paige. I forget. I can look it up right quick. I have it on.
I mean, that's far more an advanced degree than I ever had. So she's ducked behind the dumpster. Maybe she's reading the meter. You know, the meter's over there.
Yeah.
Right, for the building. I've been trying to take pictures of it on the regular so we can see maybe if they have an illegal grow going, or maybe some Walter White stuff, or, you know, you never know.
Oh, wow. I would have been past it.
Right? I mean...
To keep Scientology running.
I mean, yeah, they'll join up Nation of Islam, it's true. So, like, you know, maybe some crystal blue persuasion here in Denver, but, you know, well, not even allegedly. I'm talking off the top of my butt. But anyway, that dumpster has to be rather unpleasant right now. It's garbage baking in the sun, and here we go. Honk Master Honk is coming on the scene, ladies and gentlemen. The Oop Media man himself, the living legend that gets all the honks, gets them all up, a honk tronk, a bonk, a donk donk. Thank you for speaking with us. Thanks for your time and attention.
Maybe not.
You,
I need to look this up.
yes. Well, all right. Welcome back to the land of the living. Yes, now pick up a shovel and start digging. Yeah. Holy moly.
That is awesome.
I mean, I start, dun, 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 you know, I start hearing the big stage rave music.
I have these sunglasses that would probably make me hit the ground after looking at the shirt. Like the
Oh, right.
sunglasses and the shirt combined, it might like take me to
So the sunglasses that do the kind of kaleidoscope on every light source thing.
Snack packs for you guys.
Holy Moses, what the hell? This I'm tucking into this immediately, ladies and I mean the heart and the soul of that. Yes, sir. Oh yeah. Oh man. Hip hip hooray. It is gorgeous. It is great to be outside and down the hill and dug out of the snow. Or stuck over the weekend. We got out Monday.
Y'all probably got a ton of snow.
Like 3 feet, something like that. Good day. Right on. Yeah, like 3 feet or something. Yeah.
That is a lot.
Yeah, we were just praying the power would stay on. It did. So exactly. There was a Jenny, but it was buried a little bit. We'd have to. We weren't smart about that. Oh yeah, immediate tuck action being tucked into. I mean, you're saying electrolytes and pretzel matter? The rarest of matters. Home style and honey mustard seasons? I mean, come on. Hey, don't you know? Don't you know?
The Sweet Sunslice had made a video, and I need to look at her video to figure out the name of. Or is this too late now? But now it's all, now I need to know who. How long have you been out here, man?
Oh, not very long. Kind of some stuff stepping. I forgot some stuff in the car and came back, and so I was really just settling in and getting the car out when you pulled up.
Okay. Wow.
But you got to meet the Great Pearl Snappy. May I ask how that was?
That was incredible. It was. Super fortunate that she didn't have more time to spend in Texas. Now that the truck's running, you bet your bottom dollar that we're going to be out there more often. I mean, the whole plan is to, be a little bit more mobile.
Yeah.
With the protest.
Right on.
But yeah, I mean, my parents are down south, so getting down there.
Oh, perfect.
It is a perfect excuse to make the painful journey to Texas because, yeah, that is. I mean, Austin's not. It's still pretty deep, but it's not as deep as it could be.
Oh no. I mean, you can help keep Austin weird. You definitely can. You can bring the Denver weird to Austin.
Yeah, exactly.
I can bring the Boston weird.
Dude, there's a lot of young people in the Org.
That's no good.
Yeah, like.
Oh, I don't like that.
Probably has a chance to get through some of those people, break through their demon shield.
It's a professional educator,
That's what I'm saying.
like a trained motivator of young minds.
Yeah, she's definitely got a really good opportunity right there when she's in front of her. Man, it was crazy how fast they shut that thing down. Like a protocol here, code red, code yellow, code marigold,
Code Snappy.
code snappy.
Ah,
Oh man, but no, it was awesome meeting her. Wish I
Yeah.
had time to stay out there, but
yeah, and she had that bug out at the end of the stream there. It got heated.
I don't know what happened, really.
Oh man, yeah, like you know, yeah, people got all up in her grill, and they said they were gonna throw her a charge, and she's like, "Dude, I ain't hanging out for that." Was the smartest thing, because it was just yeah, for nothing, for
The police?
well, yeah. So Scientologists up in her face, you know, she's just as close, and they're gonna like any minor whatever the heck they were threatening her, and she's like, "I'm not hanging out for this," and so that was how that day ended. It was mental. It was mental.
I didn't go through and finish the stream. There was about 100 things.
Oh, dude, totally. Like I've been passing out on my computer every night. Like waking up, is it broken? Oh, just the iPad's broken. Okay. Literally.
No, I know what you mean. I just got my phone screen replaced,
Yeah.
and days later,
Oh, right.
as it would be. I mean, if it's not meant to be, it would be.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, I don't mind the wear and tear. You know, if I'm using the stuff professionally, it's bound to happen.
Oh yeah.
It should, and it's gonna happen.
Yeah, and like, I don't know if you have like insurance, but insurance is highly recommended.
Sure, absolutely.
It's like $40
Yeah.
iPhones.
No, not on the I don't have it on the phones. Although well, I'm outside of the apartment. So my renter's insurance won't cover any of this stuff. But no, I don't have insurance on the phone. Yeah. But I'm overdue for a replacement. But they are gonna want the first phone. Yeah. So yeah, I don't want to mess up the return. But maybe at Los Angeles will be a new phone.
Yeah.
But it was just another example of Pearl Snappy, like knowing exactly what to do in the moment, even though it was like, I don't know if it's new for her, but it seemed to be new on the stream. And just, there's no reason to stick around for that, because they're just gonna make up stuff and you didn't do anything.
Yeah, there was one night where we collectively just had a bad feeling. I think you might have been here. You were here, like, if I'm not mistaken, but we were just like, let's go.
Yeah.
Something's not right now. Like,
Oh, yeah.
You get a feeling sometimes.
Oh yeah. Oh, especially doing stuff like this when people are trying to take pieces out of you surreptitiously. Oh yeah. Chopped and cut and souped. Will do. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna watch the door a little closer walk with the door, a little pretzel. This snack pack is just, I was gonna stop at the store and I didn't. And I had like one little energy bar left and I ate it as soon as I came on site. So this is great.
They really have your good eye for the sign.
Yeah. They all
Oh no! The wind! No, I don't want to end the stream. It almost said end. It wanted me to end it. Y'all hung on for all of that? What action, right? The phone fell over and everything. They stuck around.
The wind's gonna get even rougher in April.
Oh yeah. No, the new systems, the exchange and everything. All that stupid air. Good day, sir. Love those vans too. Yeah, I was always jealous of the van types. They were like, I didn't want to save up that money, so I bought like twice as many Chuck Taylors, right? And I just busted through them.
Man, my trucks are expensive. They got, but they're more well constructed now.
Yeah. No, obviously.
They're not
That is
prison
not the
shoes.
flat bottom canvas thing.
They still make those, but they used to be prison shoes. You know?
Yep.
And that's why the grunge rockers wore them, because they're cheap and you get them anywhere.
Super cheap. And well, also for skateboarding, it's a flat surface area.
Yeah.
To be able to just get that kickflip, get that impossible out.
I actually don't like the flat surface ones. I like these.
Yeah, that's
like
super
the tread
textured.
on this one is amazing.
So I missed you there, but we're not giving up hope on you. It's a beautiful day. Please think for yourself. I'm not going to sing that U2 song. Promise. I don't even know how it goes. The one that launched an iPod across the world. It's another day at the Org. It's a beautiful day outside. Why don't you come out here and talk to us? Why do you stay in that building and hide? We're very nice people. We're not evil or sheeple kind of people. You're meant to be masters of communication. Why do you hide in that building? You're meant to be clearing the planet, and if you can't deal with us, then what hope do you have of doing that? It's a beautiful day outside of the Org. You can join us at any time. We'd love to have you out here. You can be the newest member of this protest movement. We welcome you all with open arms. All right. Beautiful day outside of the Org. We love it. Yeah. It's a beautiful morning. Honkadalia in full effect. Certainly. Dude. You got the sign. Also, like, you're adding flair. Okay, the hat was flair. You got the flair on the back. You got the flair cons. It's like,
Look at me.
I mean, fuck TGI Fridays. You got the flair. This guy got the flair. He don't care about this Org. So I'm gonna shoot this guy because it's more interesting than the motherfucking Org. Because they're not doing anything today. It's beautiful out here. We got grandmas in this Org, been in there for 50 years. Tied down by LRH's bad ideas and his fears about those things in Texas. That rhyme with beer. It seemed to be not so nice to all the races. Not so nice to any of the gays. Yeah. If you were the gay, I wish I knew that phrase earlier on. I wish I knew that when I was in the Gay Straight Alliance in the 90s. Good afternoon. Hi there. I'm not sure if we've had an opportunity to have a one-way conversation, but we're out here just trying to be the best people that we can and let the people in this building know that there's very probably something else and something better that you could be doing with your life and your time and your money. And we very much hope that you will look for this information on your own. And if you do, confident that you will come to the right decision for yourself. Please think for yourself. Question authority. Think for yourself. Question authority. I don't think that can be said enough. Put it on a loop. I think somebody already did. I thought that was Kylie Minogue at first.
Really?
I thought it was Kylie Minogue.
Who's that? Who's Kylie? Who's that? I'm not gonna.
It's like one of the biggest songstresses out of the UK.
Oh, is she solo?
Oh yeah, Kylie Minogue. Yeah. Well, in the late '90s, she had this hit that went na 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 na.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Na, 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 na.
Yeah.
Can't get you out of my head.
Kind of like a
Yeah, that's
club hit.
like skating club,
Yeah.
soccer arena.
I remember that one being on the. Now that's what I call music.
Exactly. Well, probably the most expensive license on that release was that one. That made $1 gazillion, but
Yeah.
she keeps on putting out this like disco gold,
Yeah.
like that, like the album from 4 years ago hit just as hard as that one.
Okay.
It's not my kind of thing, but for that genre, Kylie can do it. Yeah, it's an odd name. Odd turn of phrases. But it's disco, right? So anything goes in disco. Except Scientology. Haven't seen a lot of people hanging out with the lasers and candy bracelets. Although I just heard Skrillex might be kind of Sciento. I hope that's not true because Bro Steph is kind of an animating force. A few years back, about 10 years ago. And it's developed a lot more from there. Yeah, I haven't quite looked this up, but somebody was saying Skrillex is Sciento.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I've never heard that before, but I've heard rumors about that.
Yeah, it's a rumor, right?
I feel like that's like such a great one.
Yeah, it's one of those.
It's like Marilyn taking on Twin Peaks.
That rumor has been used on so many.
Yeah.
Blue line flags a desecration of the flag. It's against the flag code. No, I hate the Oh, so did you just come out here for an orange juice? And you don't want this kind of squirrel spot abuse. But we're just out here singing songs and hanging signs. The people all here like it, they honk. And they give us interesting lines. It's more fun out here, I think. And if you were effective at what you did, I think that you come out here and talk to us. I think that you would try to make us see the error of our ways. That's what every other religious person that is actually worth their salt has ever tried to do, and it seems to work. Yeah, so now it's like talking blues, talking folk. Yeah. Yeah.
Need some
Oh, heck yeah. No, it's like a whole new band, man. Feathers and bells. What could we need more?
drum circle.
Oh, man. That's my primary dope stuff.
You gotta you like drum circles? Next time you're in Eugene, on Sunday morning they do this downtown like farmers farmers market,
Oh,
and they
I
have
know.
the best drum circle.
I'm guessing that would probably be the best stuff. Oh, absolutely. Or like
It's like the most vibey drum circle.
a little hippie drum circle.
Yeah.
Right on. Because then, like, you know, San Francisco, some places you can get like the super vibey Afro-Cuban drum circle.
Oh, those
Good
are always
afternoon.
good. You can get those in New York City.
Oh, totally. They used to be more common in Boston, but I think a lot of those people went to Cuba when it
Yeah.
Yeah. So the whole Skrillex thing could definitely be a rumor. It's in his back. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Wow. Okay. So good thing he needs to press charges. Police assault. Absolutely. Yep. Kate Eltz at the hospital. Thank you. Oh, Ellie, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Whoever got the ball rolling to do all of the proper documentation of this event. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. And Amy M on the defense attorney, that totally makes sense. Laura. Yeah, exactly. I've become camera shy all of a sudden. I'm hiding behind the bricks. Y'all are the best. I love my chat. Y'all rock. All right, we're on. Good afternoon. Hi. You're probably aware of our presence. We're out here just trying to let people know that perhaps there, especially on a beautiful day like this, there are much better things that you could be doing with your time. And if you're proactive and you want to help people, there are much more helpful and effective organizations for that actually help the needy, help the sick, children, and the like. Please consider doing something else with your precious time and don't give any more of it to this organization. It's a beautiful day to change your life for the better and leave a cult. Yeah. How do you like them apples? Sciento, it seems like the truckers like us. So it's an early day at the org, I guess. Maybe this person was here for muster, and are we doing like an early changeover? We could be. Maybe she's entering her GPS coordinates. Oh yeah, that was quite a horn. Yeah, Ellie, thank you so much for being you in so many ways. Thank you so much. I mean, like, if there's anybody I want watching my back right now. Yeah, that's right. I mean, they might not actually be federal, and sometimes they are not express. This is quite a lot of backing up. This ragtop, it's... Hello. Oh, I think we know this guy. He seems to be parking very deliberately. Thank you. Good afternoon. How you doing today? Good deal. We're out here protesting Scientology. It's fun. It's easy. Well, it's actually kind of dangerous sometimes, but yeah. Good afternoon, sir. It seems that fate has deemed that we should meet once again. I was meant to be out of the state by now, and here I am, and here we are. Good to see you on this beautiful day. It really feels like spring now, doesn't it? Seems like there's a lot of busyness going on, a lot of ins and outs. So there goes that lady. I've had a nice little convo with her. It's both Range Rovers coming up the place. So I know, you know, you've been hurling insults at me, and we've had a bad time, but it doesn't have to be that way. And I certainly don't mean you any harm. I mean to demonstrate my displeasure for the organization that it seems that you are attached to currently. And it's very interesting that you are holding a phone up, as it seems to have absolutely no significance other than a very futile gesture by a desperate individual.
If you have to ask to leave, you're not free. If you have to ask to leave auditing, you're not free.
Indeed. That's like...
Guys, just think about if you can leave auditing whenever you want. Just try to get up during an auditing session and walk away. See how free you are. See how you'll get reprimanded.
This is a good one. Because it ain't. It is about as free as you are when you're illegally detained.
Yeah.
It's about as free as that, and I think you know something about that. My good sir. Yes, unfortunately, but perhaps fortunately, once it works its way through the legal process, could get real expensive. Good afternoon there. I would very much recommend that on a beautiful day like this, you feel the rays of the sun and feel how wonderful it is out here. And you use this time and this inspiration today to look for yourself about the information that's critical of the organization that you're working for. Please, give yourself a chance. I love that one. Yeah. Okay, so what y'all doing? Come on. Yeah. Yes, fate. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is possible to pro se all that stuff. Ellie, you're completely right. Nobody deserves that, especially when they're just trying to just navigate the legal system and you know, do what's meant to be offered. And that's why I immediately asked him, it's like, look, do you know if, you know, the state AG here is interested in doing any kind of work at looking at, you know, cop shops that won't do the basics, like take a complaint, right? And some attorney general's offices, some of them got elected on the basis of like rooting out state corruption, and this would be exactly that, right? So, but it goes state to state, and whoever gets elected, their political positions, their elected positions, very many places, I'm not sure if it is appointed or elected in the state of Colorado. But cases like this, you know, some enterprising investigators and attorneys can make their bones. Good afternoon. Yes, hello. Oh, right on. Somebody's getting a new friend. It's what that looks like. That was animal supplies for a bunny. That looks like fun. All right, we're back at the org. Getting bored. We got signs. We're on with board for our message. We're gonna do another sausage of stupid songs and the like that you probably won't be singing very much because they're so disjointed, and I really don't care because it's just rhythm and tune. I'm not trying to screw you up. Maybe get under your skin a little bit. If you're gonna have the door open, would you consider coming out here and showing us if Scientology is really the shit? Oh, wow. Come on out here and show me your pamphlets and your cans.
I like that song we did the other day, Bring Out the Cans.
I mean, that's,
Do the can dance.
yeah, that's definitely, I forget.
Is that a copyright?
I forget. I mean,
Who does that one?
I don't know, but I think that I got that phrase from Pearl Snappy, who started saying it a lot.
Oh.
Started saying it a lot.
Because the tune gets stuck in my head. It's like a,
Oh wow, I don't even know. Like
it's like catchy.
I should look
Get
at this.
out the cans. Let's do the old can dance. It's just like fucking, you know.
Oh man, no, I like just this week I'm going back and looking at the Denver stuff and clipping it out. So maybe next week I'll be clipping out. I mean, Chicago. Where am I? I'm meant to be in Massachusetts right now, and I am not.
You played that song and it got stuck in my head. Like,
Sweet.
the whole day.
Sweet. Yeah, and it's, you know, it's not guided by voices, but
No, it's just like catchy. You know?
hey,
The hook is catchy.
I've got a hook. You didn't even- I'm throwing barbs, I'm throwing hooks. I'm Barbara Dillon.
Yeah, Barbara Dillon.
I'm Barbara Dillon. I'm singing songs like Dylan. That's Roger Howard gave me the moniker of Barbara Dillon. Oh yeah. I don't know why they ain't willing to come out here. Give us a bit of an instruction and bend our silly little ears about Scientology. Maybe we're bronze hell. Maybe we're evil and dumb. This person's having a fake conversation on the phone, as if we think we don't know what one looks like. Good evening. Or no, it's still afternoon. It's a beautiful afternoon. I was wondering who drove this very remarkable car, this very distinct car. I very much hope that you find out the evils of Scientology for yourself by looking and giving yourself a chance to change on this beautiful day. It's never too late. So now we know who owns or is owned by this very distinct, very pink. I mean, can't be too many of those in Colorado, I don't think. Like Texas, there seems to be like a glut of masculinity just all over the place. Oh no, it better start. It turned over. Got the brakes on. It's gonna be safe. It's gonna be a safe pullout. Okay, we're in gear, and we kind of bumped into gear. There's a bump, and now we're very deliberately making our way to the turn. And I've been doing this bonus round kind of action. That's oh, it's so jumpy because it's so zoomed in. Oh, look at that! How did I do that? I pinched it out of existence. Oh no, she's making a clean getaway. What will I do? What will I do? What could happen? Oh no, it's off to the highway. It's never too late to change. Please give yourself a chance. Please, don't give this organization any more of your time and your money. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it. Please don't convince anybody else to get involved in this predatory organization. I've personally taken people who needed help away from them. Just gonna check on the vehicle while I'm over here. Oh, I've got some backup. They think I won't make the trip. Looks like everything's tickety-boo. Looks like everything's cool. Okay. Okay. Game on. Game on. Game on. Yeah, I'm feeling a little more comfortable. Feeling a little more comfy. What you doing? I don't own these streets, but now I'm a little more familiar. I'm not quite whose streets are streets, but oh, look at that. Like, how far can I zoom? Look at all the boxes. There's like a maze. What? This org is comprised of like a stack of cardboard boxes. Oh, that lady, she's looking out. Hi! Hi there! We can definitely see you. Hi! Okay, we're gonna go say hi. And by we, I mean, good afternoon. By we, I mean all y'all and myself. Thanks for coming along. I mean, I've seen better graph in better places in Denver. It's pretty, the sad sorry sort. I'm looking forward to that old California excellent bubble letter massiveness. I mean, there's a lot of things that maybe I'm not so fond of that state, but geez, they got some good graffiti. So, whoa, this is not pinched down yet? Okay, there we go. I'm just boinging. So, ooh, we've got a big symbol. We've got it simple, 'cause we've got a band, and we've got symbols in the band. Can't really see, and it's too dark, and I can see with my eyeballs, but this lens doesn't see it. We've got saxophones and all that jazz. Yeah, it seems like you've got a wall of cardboard boxes in there, and are you trying to hide from everybody what you're doing? Like with all the shades and the boxes and the running in and out of the building and the not coming out and talking to us as though you have actually an effective philosophy that could actually change minds or improve people's lives. You're in there hiding, cowering behind a building with all of this security around it and a bunch of security people doing all sorts of weird stuff. It's unfortunate that they've posted you by the door, but times being what they are and everything. Okay, so I just wanted to say we can see your boxes, and I saw you there. I just wanted to say hi, and I'm sorry that that you're giving any single minute of your life to this, because once you take the hair shirt of Scientology off of yourself, I'm pretty sure you'll be much, 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 much happier. I don't have enough muches. I'd have to go like Robert Plant, much, kind of, oh, it's reading 0. What? No metering. Did you guys reset your meter? I hope you didn't. I did not see a utility around and it is reading 0. I hope that's not true. I'm going to check again later, see if it has metered anything, because any kilowatt hour that's being used by this building would be metered there. And if it's reading 0, that's tampering with a meter, and that is some serious no time. I very much hope they didn't do that. I did see people going over into that area for an extended period of time. Now, I just have to say, alleged. Oh yeah, oh man. Yeah, no, Gen Wow, that's a good one. Oh my God. It's like every First Amendment auditor fail, Elliot, like all, not on the auditor, but on the police, like, it's every single one. Well, or at least like a very strong clutch of them. I mean, you get enough pull, I guess, and, you know, certain members of the constabulary are going to try to intimidate you so that you never come back. You never do anything like that again, and they wish that you wouldn't, I think, but goddamn. Yeah. I mean, he was putting a brave face on it, but, I mean, it didn't look like the guy that I met several days. It didn't, I mean, just looked a little more in pain, a little wincy. Like he'd just been through a serious thing, which he just was through a serious thing. All right. So we're back. Beer, and beer. Which I don't drink, not anymore. I mean, not that it's bad or anything. Liquid bread's fine. Shake it, drink it. Don't try to mistake it. Thank you very much for the honk. Yeah, like an actual tripod. If I could mount this on something, that was like for reals. It'd be a bit better. So from the top of the parking lot, first time I see into the door, they've got like a wall of cardboard boxes up. You can only see like one of the walls from that angle, and there's this right here. Woman that was posted right next to the door. She put her. That was really cute. Dog.
Wouldn't you love to have access to one of those decks? You could just look right in.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, just telephoto lens, all the live long day, in 4K, streamed right to a hard disk.
Yeah.
And do a bunch of other things. And I mean, these people should avail themselves of this wonderful opportunity to make some extra money on YouTube.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not that I've made a single dime from YouTube, but in time, perhaps they can pay for my gas one day. But not my food, not my rent, and not my insurance. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of ads they're going to be able to sell next to me. Well, that'll be interesting. Just starting to go through the monetization process. I've been waved in as a partner today for the first time, which means that I could activate things and that, and monies could be things, and super chats and stickers and membership and all that jazz. Trying to figure out how I want to approach it. But they waved me in today. Oh man, the 50s. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Woke up this morning, I was pretty bored. Went to the kitchen, see if I could cut up the bread on the cutting board. Make some coffee, make some toast. Get myself ready to do the most. I could come down here and give you a piece of my ear, right into your ear too. I don't know how that works, but we'll work it out a little bit later. I know you can hear me there, great lady. You seem like maybe a nice person. If you could just not start. If you could start, not start, start acting so shady. Cause every ward has its curve. Just like every hair has its curve. Just like every science show. Step in the world. Wow, was that A major? Seems like we have a repeat customer. And we've got to be nice. Good afternoon. Oh, I thought that was harder rock. So we've been flyered a little bit, and I'm just wondering what the Marshall McLuhan massage is here. So we're going to do a little investigatory, scope it out, spruce it up, look around, figure out what the bird's eye lowdown on this caper is. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got the Org. So it's ban electroconvulsive shock treatments. Okay. http://spnation.org. Digital equity. Okay. All right. This person is very determined about this particular message. Doesn't seem like he means any harm today, and is just going about his business flyering and believes in that. All right. I don't particularly agree, but I don't. We could have a more nuanced conversation. Good afternoon. But perhaps not. But today it just seems determined to flyer. But if I go insane, please don't attach your wires to my brain. yeah. So that's If. Sorry, I'm not going to do all of If by Roger Waters since he seems to be the most litigious man on the planet. But yeah, that reminded me of If. And if I go insane, please don't attach your wires to my brain. Says If by Roger Waters. Yeah. And they knew they couldn't arrest him, so that. Oh, Jesus. Right. That's. Yep. Total bully boy with a badge and a gun. BS. And they, you think that's strength for any 1 second. Like, the gang that you're protected by doing that stuff, when you're doing that stuff, is the most dangerous gang. You're there with a stick, a gun, and a badge, and a bunch of other people to back you up, right? Yeah, exactly. They couldn't get the arrest, so they beat him up. And they write the report, right? Ugh. Just, man. I mean, that's what any of us are facing. Like, any physical injury for me will be a great impediment to, my future progress as a musician. And I very much hope that doesn't happen. It's all about risking your person in a way and showing up and showing that it's okay to do it. The MLH shouldn't have to pay that fucking price. Cop's gonna freaking cop, I guess. But don't make it right. It makes me confused and angry. I don't know what to do right now about it. I mean, I'm enjoying this day. It's nice to be out here in the sun. It's nice to talk to these robots. And MLH's having a real bad one. My heart goes out to him. Nice, man. I like the shirt. It is my lot. Good day. I mean, does a real, stupid agent play stupid guitar like that? I don't think so. If you were religious, you'd be out here. If you weren't hiding a bunch of money in these buildings, they'd be full. If you were serious about clearing the planets, you'd talk to these people more often than you Yeah.
That dude, he's come by a few times.
Oh, we've seen him. Yeah, the first time I rolled up the first day, he was getting sticky with you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, so you're
Just as he was doing it too.
Yeah.
And I'm a fan of your channel, so it's all the other time.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess I forgot that you were there for the very first time.
No. I was there for the last time.
The last time?
Yeah. I was there for the last time.
I think you were right.
Yeah. I mean, it seemed like you had a good one, and then you had a bad one,
Yes,
and then you had a bad one.
Yes, that is right. And now that was just kind of neutral one.
This is fine. I think this is improvement. He's just going to fly her. Thank you very much. Excellent. He's determined about his cause. He likes his power punk. It's kind of an odd genre of music for his look, but you know, it to each their own. And he's determined. Yeah, exactly. Dig it. Good afternoon. Hello there. It seems like you haven't spent maybe even half of your existence in this organization. I'd recommend you try to change that. Oh Lord, that was quick.
She had all her CRs and she did the...
Yeah, exactly. No, she had her hair swept in the direction to occlude most of her face and then used the hand for the rest. So that's proper procedure, I guess. That's
following policy. You gotta give her that.
I guess. Well, yeah, following orders. You know, I try to point out to the police who just say, yeah, I'm following orders. Like, you know what defense that is, right? It starts with an N. It's the Nuremberg defense.
Okay.
It was famously used by the Nazis. And they defended themselves at trial for their war crimes. They said, we are just following orders. And then they were taken to Israel and hung by the neck. So it didn't really work out very well for them.
Let's go, man.
The Nuremberg defense. I try to point, hey, you're using the Nazi defense. How'd that work out? Please don't, I'm just following orders. Now, in the military, you're meant to follow orders, except those orders that you can reasonably, that you can know are illegal. And then you have a duty to disobey that order. And you have a duty to report it.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, if you're supposed to be honorable at all.
Yeah, but these people know that they're breaking the law. Like, when I've heard some of the videos, they're aware that some of the things that they do are not within the law.
Oh, no, yeah, it's part of the flag order about fair gaming. They're like, look, enemies, SPs, enemies of the church, we're trying to clear the planet. Open season, laws don't matter, nothing matters.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah,
Just get it done. By any means necessary. LRH was going full guns. Because he wanted to come to ground, he's on that boat for too long. So people had to get in so he could come to America. That's my son. That's a part of the place for humanity.
I wonder if he has if this has been shipped.
Yeah, it's- Dude, the rims, man. That's awesome. Oh, and you can hear it. Like,
Almost feel it in here.
yeah. That is. Thank you very much, sir. Almost goldenrod.
Yeah.
Almost. Very, very close. Very, very close to goldenrod. Love it.
I'm gonna hang out for a bit longer, and then I gotta go recharge. I gotta eat. I haven't had anything all day.
Dude, and you've been on the road. The road kicks your ass. Most people.
Yeah. So I'm hanging out for a little bit longer, and then go kick it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like a great idea.
Seems like you gotta help down. Joe's out here. I'll be checking the stream.
We might have somebody else joining us in a little bit. As
Great.
soon as they get here.
Nice.
Great. There's a bit. There's.
We got plenty of daylight.
3.5 hours daylight.
Yeah. I might even go do when I need to, like fill up and situate some things, get my gear. I might come out for the last little bit.
It would be great. It would be great to see you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think I'm heading out of the state first thing tomorrow morning.
Okay, cool. You're gonna be here till about like the 18th or so?
Correct.
Okay, cool. I'll probably see you.
Wicked.
Alright,
Yeah,
Joe.
recharge, whatever it is. Take care of yourself
Yeah.
because the long haul.
Thank you for the little snack back there.
Oh yeah, go for it. I'll be out here soon.
F Sciento! F Sciento! F Sciento! F Sciento, F them all to heck. F Sciento and F the Neckerville RH, it seemed like a very big turkey waddle. F Sciento. F Sciento. F Sciento. To the last org forever. Copyright 2024.
I like that one. To the last orc fall.
To the last org falls forever. That's right.
You need to just start learning like tunes that are all like from the 20s.
Oh man.
That are just like open, non-copyright.
Yeah, whatever that cutoff is, but you gotta learn like 12 chords.
Yeah.
That's what they put a lot of music in that music,
Like
man.
the Tin Pan Alley type stuff.
Oh man, then I'm gonna have to learn all sorts of modulations stuff. I mean, I'm gonna have to get my jazz books out. But I can still read a chart. So yeah, no, that's a good idea. Oh, that's such a good idea. Because those melodies, they are really good and they stick. Oh man.
I used to have a record of Tin Pan Alley music,
Yeah.
like an anthology. It was like so good.
But like, I wonder if you could get away with
Because this family probably still has the copyrights.
I mean, the recordings that he did in the 40s and 50s, he did. I think it's 70 years on audio stuff. But at Disney,
Yeah, Disney. Yeah,
they were meant to lose their stuff, and they extended it for everybody.
They're the ones that always extend that.
But you saw John Oliver. For the opening of his new season, he has freaking Steamboat Willie as his
really?
mascot
Nice.
this year. Like, come on, Disney, come on, come for me. So this seems to be this young person who's driving grandma around. He also has it's awesome. Later on. Looks like a racing car, and she has like a kind of risque anime character sticker on the back. Kind of risque, showing a lot of midriff and suggesting maybe in the next moment she might show more. Seems like a teenage boy fantasy to me. So what y'all? I've been yelling. We've been having some awesome song. Yeah, my song is an awesome song. It rains from hell down under. My song is an awesome. Oh my God. Okay. Oh yeah, no, those lectures are intense news. Absolutely, and just like his brain, I mean, his voice. It will melt your brain, and he's got this kind of nasally thing. It's almost like Terrence McKenna-oid or a bunch of people that have seen the Machine Elf world too many times. Yeah, it is. I think that's already something. It's like ministry or something. Good afternoon, sir. How you doing? It's going well. Yeah. We're out here in the beautiful sun. Trying to get this org shut down is hard work. Takes a whole lot of snacks and a whole lot of water. Takes putting up with a bunch of jerks. Standing out here on the pavement without a break or a seat or any kind of smiley glad-handed stuff from the people within Scientology. Oh. Could you see your way clear to coming out here and teaching us about LRH? We'd put you on camera, we'd put your profile, and then we'd guess your age. Thank you very much.
Here, bud. I'm ready too. Think about you all the time, man.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, buddy.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you said Reddit? I didn't hear that.
You're Reddit famous, man. If you dare, you can come out here and teach us about the wonders of Scientology.
Thank you, man.
You can come out here, give us a pamphlet so we could leaf through it, and maybe you could teach us what all of this building is here for. It's all locked up and behind the door. Don't know what you're raising all this money for. I mean, it doesn't seem like you're poor. It seems like you're taking a whole lot of cash. Doesn't seem like you're using it for the stuff that other people put ash on their foreheads on Wednesday night, which are good works and religious services. I see your shade text a little out of place today. I see your shade text a little out of place today. Let's see. Yeah, there's little corners here. And there's no way of seeing in there because of the glare. Wow. You know, just keeping up the thing while this is going on. Z News is checking. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for watching these people's backs. MLH needs a lot of assistance today. I mean, maybe not. Seems to be good with handling stuff, but I would like assistance if I was a Scientology. Seems like you're scared to share your ideas with people out on the street today. You're hiding in that building and you're right behind that door. I've seen you there. I must say that doesn't seem like the most dignified detail for somebody of your advanced years to be engaging in. If I'm talking to the same person that I thought I was all that time ago when I pictured you. Just want one Sciento to defend their ideas. Doesn't seem like you got much on the ball. Just want you to come out here and explain what the heck you've been doing for years. And try to tell me why I shouldn't try to make this entire fake religion fall on its face in front of all the other fake religions and make it an object lesson for what you should not do to abuse the citizenry of very many municipalities all over this world.
did that happen? You know,
It happened at the cop shop down here in this district.
Oh, the District 6 over in
Yeah, exactly. And he was trying to make an addendum to an already existing complaint against a couple officers that he encountered. And he was told that we don't do that. No complaints. He's like, I've already done it. I've already made a complaint. And we went back and forth with these guys. And went back. There were some like state patrol guys that were there. And he's like, why are you defending these guys? They're obviously doing something that's tail. You know they know that they should take the complaint. And then somebody came on staff, thank you very much. And within 30 seconds, he took it down. So, yeah, one of ours got another. It's just a good song. It's a real good song. It's accurate
I understand.
for those that grew up in Los Angeles.
Yeah, well, I mean, the problem with Denver is that the cops, every year the cops hear a complaint.
Yeah.
It's not
Well, honestly, like here, this has become very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a national trend though towards authoritarianism in all the cop shops, but you know, I'm not surprised that there'd be this kind of an increase in Denver.
I mean, I grew up with Gulf Coast and Southern cops, and they're just a nasty breed of people.
I mean,
That was like, you know, it's just like,
dude, it's
you
the
could tell stories about them, and I couldn't, you know, like, just getting out of there was like a fresh breath of air.
well, I mean, it's just I mean, everywhere you can hire them to do all sorts of different things, but like, just straight up on the cheap disappearing people.
Yeah.
You know, like, and I always got the impression when I got below South Kakalaki that it was a different world. And even there, you're like, they can do whatever they want, and the citizenry is like, yeah, go right on ahead.
And we all watched them looting during Katrina, you know.
Son of, and they were shooting kids. They were, the cops. I haven't seen the footage of. Oh my God. As they called in Blackwater, like armed mercenaries with goddamn ARs.
It was fucking crazy.
Well, that's the Bush
I was
administration.
up in Baton Rouge for it. I wasn't in New Orleans for it, but I was nearby. You know, I was like where everyone was escaping to.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Well, hell, like we saw a bunch of people escape to Cape Cod. I was living on Cape Cod at the time. Saw people go all over the country. But yeah, I think that rise of authoritarianism we're seeing all over the place. I think, you know, the extra attention on the cops has made them like kind of double down on dumb. And since the George Floyd thing, they've just been pushing.
Well, you know, it's like it's just sad, you know. It's like they hire just the biggest goons that they could possibly can in a lot of these departments.
Agreed.
Just uneducated goons.
And then when they get in trouble, a lot of times they don't really fire them. They'll just move them to another place
Yeah.
with like less scrutiny.
Yeah, it's kind of, it is, you're right, it is like a nationwide type thing. It's a nationwide problem.
Seemingly.
Yeah.
Like, cops are like, if you're gonna film us, or like if these politicians are gonna hold us to account, we're not gonna police anymore. And that didn't work. They're like, wait a minute, our jobs though. We'll just be authoritarians. All right, well, you know, I feel rather impotent having this conversation and having MLH be injured and being able to do nothing but like offer a complaint. Yeah, thanks, Wisconsin. All right.
Yeah.
Those beards are fire. Beard game at 100. All the way up beard game from Wisconsin. That was awesome.
Beard
That,
cheese.
yeah, well, I mean,
Got the cheese.
they've got the American cheese, but
Good cheese curds.
they got some curds. They got some
I like
curds.
those cheese curds that are shelf stable.
Oh Lord, yeah.
You know?
I mean, that's all they got here in America.
For hiking.
Oh, sure, that too.
Cheese curds.
Holy moly. Yeah. I don't know what more I can do right now. If Jack can figure out anything that this individual can do right now to, you know, help MLH's situation here, I'm kind of flummoxed. I don't know if there is anything. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you know, that you know, sex and drug trafficking cops are like in every major city. You know, cops get caught, you know, taken from the evidence room and dealing it, running prostitutes all over the place. Like the hot corner, just forever. You know, cops will roll some sex workers on the street and then become their pimp. It's pretty sick. But it's just another gangster on the street, but they have a badge. And they're protected by the law somehow. In those cases. And there's just no freaking difference between them and the gangsters. So. Yeah, but yeah, cops were doing that in Boston forever, you know, going down to the combat zone and rolling people and taking them into their employ. And cops got caught, like, picking up prostitutes and taking them on the little highway loop that was at, you know, the very end of Chinatown in the combat zone of Boston. I saw it happen. I saw them doing what they do. All right. Now the honks are rolling in like a mighty stream. Yeah, that song was in C minor. C minnows. Yeah, my songs seem really silly after all that. You know, shit. I want to go right back to fighting like Chicago style. But, dogs do rule. Yeah, it's great. I mean, they've got to hate it in there too, because it's like so many of them, the honks, and they're so loud. It's almost the most what's going on down there. It's these honks. Honkadalia. Honka honka burning low. Honk if you're Irish on St. Patrick's Day, but we're past that. Is that clouds touching the ground? Is that even rain? This is fluffy clouds. Oh, where's your communication today? You should be telling us how to communicate better if we cannot communicate with each Discord. How are you clearing the planet with all your communication stuff? Could you come out in here and have some communication? We would like to learn more about your communication. But really the most that we've had of your communication has been being flipped the bird and given the talkie hands and called to see you next Tuesday and misgendered and then ignored by the rest of you. I thought you were good at communication. Where's all that communication? I thought you were going to tell me how to get my life together and be better at communication.
Watch out, guys. There's a cult to your left.
Cult right here.
Take your freedom, your money, your spirit.
Yes, all that jazz.
I want to keep my spirit.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. They might squash it down. If you look at the sad folk who live in here most of the time, they look really like spiritless. Or like the Gelflings after they've been shown the Dark Crystal. Right?
I haven't seen that one in a long time.
Yeah, or podlings. Because they use podlings because they can't get Gelflings. But once they get those Gelflings,
I watched a really cool YouTube documentary about the Dark Crystal, like how they made it, and like and then
Frank
how,
Oz is a freaking genius.
yeah, but how it kind of like I don't know. I guess it didn't. I was really young when it came out, but I guess it didn't do very well.
It didn't.
Yeah.
It was too dark.
I remember it being like on VHS, like it was like one of those things you rented all the time.
I obsessed over that one.
Yeah.
Because it was like a dark, challenging offering for kids.
Yeah.
And they're trying to do something that had meat on the bones like that. And that was almost one of the last ones of those.
I really liked Labyrinth. Labyrinth was one of my
Oh,
favorite
yeah,
ones,
yeah.
with Bowie.
Yeah, absolutely. Jump, magic dance,
Yeah.
magic dance,
Like-
magic jump.
That came out when I was like 6 years old. So
Yeah, right.
So I just watched, I must have watched it like every day.
Labyrinth is amazing. And he's a scary, dark guy.
Yeah.
David Bowie. So you remember the crystal ball
Yeah, the
juggling,
ball
the
stuff, yeah.
contact juggling?
Oh, yeah.
That's Michael Motion putting his arms around David Bowie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I always wondered how he was doing that.
Yeah, it's Michael. Another orb bites the dust. Prove me wrong about communication. Come out here and tell me about communication. At this point, I don't think you can teach anybody anything about communication that I couldn't get from People Magazine. And I trust them a whole lot more than I trust you. Because they ain't trying a real estate scheme that I know about. Good afternoon. So it seems like the org is empty now. Like, not empty, but just like,
It's kind of dead.
we've had the in and out, but usually about this time we start having to go out.
I never saw it. Once we get closer to like 6, then it's like a rush.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm starting to learn their schedule.
Yeah. No, it's a bit later, right. It's more like the sun's about to hide itself behind
I
the
feel like
building.
there are people that go in for courses at 6.
Oh, okay. They're evening courses. Right. They'll give you enough time to commute from your job.
Yeah, just enough time to get out of your job.
That's right. Give all your hard-earned cash that you made at that job and give it to this building.
A lot of them bring a change of clothes.
I see that. They're bringing in, well,
Couple bags for clothing.
or just, the staff members carrying their uniforms in.
Yeah, they bring in their uniforms and change.
Fashion impact. I don't think that you have to be American or Haitian to know that Scientology knows nothing about communication. Because they went down to Haiti after that major earthquake. They handed out their pamphlets and tried to make some hay and money off that terrible human tragedy, and did actually nothing for those people. I know a bunch of Haitians that survived that, and they said they were some of the most awful, unhelpful people that they ever met in their entire lives. So instead of clearing the planet, seems you're annoying the planet. Every town that I've been into, it's been a nasty PR scrape for y'all. And I hope that trend continues and we ride you down to the ground where you really belong. I would like to know about communication if you've got a pamphlet though. If you've got some self-respect and maybe half of what you call a soul. I wish you'd come out and talk to us about your really great ideas. If you can save the planet, why are you so wrapped up in your fears? I don't know. Where the cheese go at? Where the motherfucking cheese go at? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have a heavy snack session. Yeah, feeling hungry. Chomp. Hey y'all, Fluffer School UK. Hey y'all. Yeah, I hope he's okay too, Lori. Dogs rule livid. Yeah, I'm really mixed up. I'm mixed up with emotions. I don't like. I'm here. I'm doing something, but it doesn't feel like enough on a day like today when somebody as good as that and as helpful as that is being treated that poorly. Obviously, I want immediate consequences. And I'm not going to get them. Or I don't think I can, at least. I don't know how to do it. Oh, it's like the really fluffy is never going to irritate your throat.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah. And you got to be careful with those guys. Private armies all over the place. It's crazy. It's crazy up there. I mean, even still, with all the legit business
Those guys, they craft some of the best cameras up there.
It's unreal. But, you know, they should craft it there and ship it to Denver to get cured.
Yeah.
Cure it here.
I mean, it'd be great if we could, once we can transport it, we can move it state to state.
Right.
It's going to be awesome because you'll be able to go to the store and try different states.
Absolutely.
It'll be nice.
Well, and it will force competition to improve everything.
It'll level out the price.
Correct. Because there will be, exactly, interstate competition.
Yeah.
But, I mean, first we have to get them banked.
Yeah.
It's insane. Like, all these security guards, like, what are they? They're garden dispensaries, man.
Yeah.
Like, I was talking to one a few days ago, and they're like, yeah, it's the same thing. I mean, we're terrified. We're terrified. Because like, who wants to hit anything else? You just hit that store. You're good.
Oh yeah, it's a big problem. Especially if you have robbed in the middle of the night. It happens way too much. Once they, it's not just the cash, they get their product. And
Yep.
it's just, you gotta have like really good security systems, security officers.
Yeah, automatic door locks. All the employees back behind a steel door with bolts going into 3 sides of the door frame.
Yeah. I think it's better, like what we do here in Denver, you'll find all our grow houses are outside of the city or in really industrial areas. And,
Yeah, they put them right next to the highway though too.
Yeah, next
So
to the
like,
highway.
you could do a fast smash and grab
Yeah,
by the
exactly.
highway and disappear to Wyoming.
They're in places where a lot of times you don't really see a lot of people. Just kind of like.
I mean, that can be good and bad.
I get all the best deals in those little warehouses that are off the beaten path.
Correct.
That's where I go to get all of this stuff.
Absolutely. Well, yeah, the nose knows, certainly. You seem to have good taste in anything.
Yeah. You definitely, like, in Denver, you gotta shop around because you have so many stores
Yeah.
that you can just kind of, like, go from store to store.
Well, and some of them are straight up trying to, like, kind of rip you off.
Yeah, that's all, like,
And they'll-
anything that's in a popular traffic area, touristy areas, those are always expensive. But, like I said, when you go into some warehouse district, in an area with this bunch of construction, there'll be these, like, cool little dispensaries with just the best deals. They're always like, the best product, the best deals. Maybe they're growing it right there too.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it became a thing where, you had to have the seed to sale security.
Yeah.
Seed to sale. With every batch having a UPC code, and that could be scanned into a system, and you could see the life from it germinating to it being something that people would pay
Yeah,
hard-earned cash for. Yeah, like 2010, 11.
The medical really kicked in around 08, 09.
Oh yeah,
And then we voted it in 2012.
awesome.
And it kicked in 2014.
Yep.
It was like January 2014. That's when the recreation started.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's the seed to sale basically, because like, well, 1 second, guys.
Before that, they traced. It's like around Broadway and Jewel.
Oh, right on.
South of I-25.
Yeah.
There's this area, and it's just like a cluster. It's like the biggest, densest cluster of dispensaries of anywhere in the world.
That's hilarious.
It's just this whole neighborhood. And you go down Broadway, and there are literally like 1 or 2 or 3 dispensaries on every block.
Do they have all blinking lights trying to like point your way to?
have laws against that.
Oh.
Blinking lights and stuff.
I see.
But
Because like that could get a little red light districty, but like
Yeah.
green light district.
We have a lot of regulations against that, but it's this area where there are no schools nearby.
Yeah.
So it's prime
Oh yeah.
for
Yeah, exactly.
So like if you're like from out of town and you know about this area, you can head down there and just go shopping and catch all the best deals.
Absolutely.
There's a lot of competition because there's so many down there.
Sure.
And you
Thank
just
you.
go
So
in-
you can go from place to place to place.
And everyone tries to represent down there. And it's
Yeah.
down on Broadway.
Yeah, right on.
It's a cool area.
So I'm guessing there's a lot of sign spinners leading up to it and a lot of flyering and stuff.
No, it's just kind of something people know about.
Oh, right on,
It's a
right
small
on.
area, you know?
Right on. People just know. I mean, it's just like when I was living in Fort Collins, it was like a lot of sign spinners.
We used to have, before the pandemic, we had a lot of sign spinners on 16th Street.
Oh, right on. Of course.
And then I don't know if you've been to 16th Street, but it's under renovation right now.
Oh, right on.
You definitely don't go down there.
Okay. Good afternoon. Hey there. That's a happy dog. It's on the prowl, doing the business. So, I mean, I have been talking, we've been drawing, we've been getting honks. I've been furtively looking at this door. I did a little set of, really ridiculous songs, and now I'm getting sad because they're not coming out. They're not giving us pamphlets. I mean, I would just feel better about the whole thing if they would even try to defend their ideas as if they believed in anything. You know, it's like pushing on a door that you know is open, but there's some jerk just pushing back. It should be an open door, but it's not, and you can feel the person pushing, and you're like, but you could stop pushing. And everything could, blueberry and cran? Perfect. I was looking for something non-carby. All right. Good afternoon, man. How you doing? All right. Whoa, I dropped some currants. I'm currently littering. I mean, so nice. Best protest move ever. I think I should go to like some big box retailer or like wholesale store and get like some boxes of this stuff. For the people who are out there hitting the street all the time. Yeah. This snack bag is definitely inspired me there.
Yeah. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, well,
I figured you definitely like these Smith bars. So you like those, bars, those like energy bars.
well, a friend of mine, that I'm staying with works at a
Oh, okay.
there's like energy bars
Yeah.
that are meant to be inspired kind of fall from heaven.
I love Cliff bars.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite for like hiking. It's just like good
Bunch of concentrated
ingredients.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're easy to eat. Like I'm like my palate is really picky when it comes to like energy bars and stuff. But then like Cliff bars have like this perfect taste usually.
Yeah, not all
They don't
flavors.
taste
I don't buy them all, but
I can't wait these like super preservative filled. I don't know, just
yeah.
it like just grosses out.
Great. I'm with you on that. Wholeheartedly. And I don't mean the extreme stuff. Almost put a cranberry down my shirt. Oh wow. Soda's really slowed up. I've gone through about half of my snacks. Loving it. A little run-in today. I think I need to wipe down my screen. I can't see anything. Oh, that helps. Sorry for the shaking. All right. I've got greasy hands today. Y'all are amazing. Yes. MD Media for sure. Oh yeah, y'all are the best. Okay. Yeah, my back sticking ain't what it used to be. But I'm thinking about, it's one thing. This whole bag is laid dormant for most of this time. I haven't looked at it. It's even cold to the touch. I got my desk for some art supplies. Is that Johnny?
Nice, you got the recorder.
Yeah, it's been a long time since third grade. But, I mean, those are really good noisemakers. Just in case things get a little weird. It happens. Sometimes you need a respirator and you never know when.
Yeah.
So,
Or at least like a handkerchief.
absolutely that works too, but a respirator with good filters, I mean,
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
it also, it kind of lets them know that you're there for business.
Yeah, I know, right?
They do not like that either.
No. Well, if they're gonna show their force, you can show yours.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Come on out now. Show us your cans. Come on out now. Tell us about your plans.
Does that have a name? What is that?
It's called the Vibratone by LP. So we got. Yeah, it's pretty good up close. You put a mic in different places. Get different overtones. So we've got the Vibratone in effect. Might be singing songs with that. But you could just come out here. We know you're in there. Oh well. Good afternoon. All right. Well, it's like in stereo. We're both at the same time. Well wishes in stereo. I mean, that's a public service of a sort, isn't it? And they're actually genuine. I mean, maybe we look weird or whatnot, but I think we mean it. Oh, there's my favorite. See, this became a staple of my protest in Chicago. They were trying to keep us away. They were trying to keep us away from all babies dancing in the party. But this is, I think, it's a bit far, and they've got the door angle, and it's not going to be as effective, but certainly in an open street. Got us 100 yards away from the stage. Please don't yell. That would do it. That would do it. So maybe we could ring a bell when we have people kind of absconding from the org and let everybody know we've got body bouters. We've got roddy bouters. But yeah, my extra jacket, foul weather and everything. That's how I needed it. Good to know where everything is. Oh yeah, again, you know, OSA, I've already displayed all of these things. It's like, you know, they should know these are the basics of street protest. You bring some whistles and some bells and some drums and your voice and some signs and a whole lot of gumption and attitude. And you might get somewhere with it. That sounds like a frustrated dude. Sounds like he's frustrated with a bunch of these dudes. Dude, how are you gonna ride problems with problems, dude? That ain't no rhyme. And then they're not even gonna like say the same word, they'll just sample the one word that they're rhyming with itself. Honk honk! Today. Alright, repacked, ready for Freddy. They're getting a steeper angle on the thing. Wow. I think like it's almost been an hour since somebody's come out of there.
Yeah.
And it's like no business. Yeah, it's very quiet today. Good afternoon. Yeah, we're out here protesting Scientology.
Getting into the heat of rush hour.
Yeah, wow. The shank of rush hour.
Yeah, look at that line of cars coming.
Oh yeah. Here we go. You're right. This is prime honkadalia time. So you know, get your Voltron powers together, or whatever it is. Oh man, it was like Nora Ames. Oh no, Nora last night was describing something as you know, two powers combining Voltron. It was trying to remember what it was, but oh no, Nora is one of my favorites. You know, I've had a bunch of friends with that similar attitude. I just dig it. Yeah, wow, that absolutely that helps. Lori. Yeah, I do a similar thing. You know, I'll keep as many streams up on a computer that can handle it and just like, yeah, you know, go from their things to their things. But then when I have actually any time, like I'm trying to dive through the survivor stories that are extensive, like the multi-part. I mean, it's over 20 parts, Lara's thing, and each one of them is just so good and packed with so much information that's useful to us never in, you know, squirrel stomping on the org people. Invaluable. And I try never to skip Serge Del Mar. But I try to do all of them. You know, Jeff certainly, he had me on the damn show today. Thank you very much. That was so Italian. Hey, ciao, beep. Good afternoon. It's the first person that we've had the opportunity to speak to in about an hour on this beautiful day. Why were you spending it inside this organization that is most certainly a net negative benefit to this community? Every single honk that you hear is another sign of displeasure from this community. And so, I would ask, if you are clearing the planet, how is that going? How much success have y'all had clearing the planet? Maximum 30,000 Scientologists, probably more like 20. Don't waste your life or any more of your time. Don't waste it. Don't waste your days for these people. Don't waste your time, sir. You'll never get it back. You can get back your money. You can get a new car. You might be able to get another house, but you'll never get back your time. You'll never get back your time, sir. Indeed. You know, is he backcamming me? Are you backcamming me? Is that what this is? Are we backcamming? I love backcamming. Or we're gonna take a call. We calling Osa? Oh, he's driving for Uber. That car is going out on the road. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe Scientologists are gonna give you their spiel if you take an Uber in the Denver metro area. I would be very, very cautious of Uber drivers handing out pamphlets that look like this dude. I don't think he means you any good. I wonder very much he's gonna be able to escape. Chevy Malibu, eh? It's nice. So on this beautiful day, are you relying on air conditioning or? Because it's really nice out here, and you know, we're not mean people. We're actually good, hardworking, conscientious people that are trying to help people. Please change your life, sir. I cannot control. Oh, good afternoon. Hi there, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right. That's like play. That's really cute. I've seen that dog every day. It came up and sniffed me. It's, you know, that breed is really nervous. And, we're having fun. So, this guy's just hanging out. See that? He's just chilling. Hey, buddy. What you doing today? You got some nuts to gather? It's getting on. You're a beautiful little guy. All right. Looks like you're having fun. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's cool. You have fun on the fence. I hear some other tweeters hanging out, I think, in that bush. All right. Oh no. You know, I got so desperate trying to squeeze every little last bit. I lost it. Thank you very much. She reminds me of my family and their friends. Same types. Same peeps. All right. Good day. It's going all right. We're protesting Scientology. It's another good day to not be in a cult.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Enjoy your sandwiches, sir. Thank you.
Absolutely.
It's a great day for a sandwich.
Bring out your cans. Bring out your cans.
cowbell. Oh my god.
Well, everybody needs more cowbell. Bring out your cans. They're not bringing out their cans. I'm gonna stomp my feet and get really mad. That feels better now.
Cowbell would be perfect for Denver.
Oh, dude. I mean, there's a reason why people use that instrument. And it's all the way back in the bandstand. It still cuts to the back of the room.
It's like we have, we do the rodeo every January.
Yeah.
It's like we got the most famous rodeo parade ever.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, it comes right down 17th Street.
That
We
must
got all the cattle. And
that must smell some awful.
Oh, it's great, dude. It's like Denver pride. You get
Oh yeah.
the smell of money, dude.
The smell.
Sure, that's the smell of money.
It sure is. It sure is. And the smell of sulfur and complex polycarbons is also money.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it's also smell tech, as used by Scientology in Los Angeles. When they put raw manure on the grass in front of one of the orgs. I don't know if you saw that move.
Oh, I've heard about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't. I thought maybe they would do that in Chicago, but
I was expecting it here, honestly, because the manure is not too far away.
dude, there's a mountain of it all over the place.
Well, like every time it snows here,
Oh yeah.
the smell of manure hits downtown Denver.
Oh,
because it
God.
comes in from the north.
Yes.
The air blows in.
Oh, you mean Greeley?
Yeah, well, that's what we say. It's it's that whole fucking.
It is that whole area, but I mean, come on.
That's the joke, is that it's Greeley.
I mean, but it is.
That's what Greeley smells like.
The closer you get to the center of the beast, there it gets worse and worse. And going to dinner parties in Greeley, it just. I am reaching for my respirator from time to time. Oh, this is a conscientious individual. This is a conscientious individual. He's picking up the trash. I love it. I love seeing that stuff. It's civic pride. And like a foot guy. Good afternoon, sir. All right. How you doing today?
Honk, honk.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, sure
It's
is.
crazy that they don't have to pay taxes.
Yes. Indeed. Crazy that the IRS won't investigate like the most obvious tax fraud that I've ever seen on paper.
No shit.
Like-
Amongst other frauds.
Dude, it's like all of
It
them.
can go on and on.
It's like all of them. It's like all of the financial crimes at the same time. And so,
Mind blowing.
well, you got tax fraud. If you got
Is this guy signed for?
I mean, almost certainly embezzlement. Oh, no, the guy parking.
Oh, yeah. We're talking that guy.
He has a bespoke suit, and that's somewhat suspicious for us.
No, I think he's just doing business.
He looks like a PI.
Yeah.
If he's not a PI, he should be one, because
He's got the look.
he's got... And we sing... He's got the bespoke suit. He's got the bespoke suit. No one else could ever think he's not a PI. With those blue-clad colors into the sky.
Thanks, man.
Good afternoon. And I say, somewhat suspicious outfit.
Beep, beep.
Bespoke suit. Bespoke suit. All right. So we got the glitter back. It's back in effect, but I mean, you bring out your cans. I want a personality test. Can I get one? No. Personality test, please. Can I get a touch assist? I'm all stiff from standing on this corner all day with these gawking at me. Touch assist, please. I mean, since they don't have a doorbell. Thank you. I accept that. That is a honk. Did you hear the bell? Jingle jangle morning. Okay. If Sciento. If Sciento. If Sciento. Till the last org fall. F Sciento. F Sciento. Till the last org falls. I think we were too loud for Mr. Jimmy Jam. He's kicking a field goal from way back there. That's like the 45-yard goal field goal from way back there. Yeah, absolutely. Like, dude, we saw you out here.
Yeah,
like, seriously, we're not regarding you.
Yeah, no, yeah, you recognize me. So,
Yeah, I believe so. So, like,
Your friends with MLH, it seemed like you pulled up with them.
No, the first night I came out here, I was over here, so I was over here. Yeah, so yeah, I got it like that time again. That
okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Right on. Yeah, but this person really wants to be known as somebody that is displeased with Sciento. We've got somebody arriving. It's been a long time since we rock and rolled. All right, now I'm dipping into Stupidville. Where'd he go? Which way did he go? I don't see him. I don't know that I don't see him. I thought it was a big Truckosaurus. I lost him. It looked very dark and double dark. Double dark in the park. Gonna bark. That must be King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard over there, because it sounds just like Led Zeppelin, and it's not Led Zeppelin. That seems to be their calling card and their bread and butter. Where'd he go? Because that is Rutger Hauer's car, and I saw that guy come in. Is it this one? How did I miss him? Oh well, we'll wait. He'll come out. Whatever it is. Oh, I didn't see this one. I didn't see this. Oh God. Sorry for showing that, guys. Oh, I just realized what this is. Dude, that is slanderous. That is gross. So, it seems like the crazy person, well, not crazy, just, I don't know. I got really dismissive with this person because of what I just saw that they posted, which is a disgusting smear, seemingly of Lisa McPherson. I don't know what the heck he's thinking now. And I don't care now. It just makes me angry now. Like, kind of a whole lot of my empathy and sympathy for this person just evaporated all at once. I'm sorry for showing that. I might delete it from this stream later. So I mean, maybe it'll start a conversation. I don't know. Maybe we can figure out if somebody's putting up to this kind of shenanigans. But if I understood what the messaging of that flyer was, it was quite hateful. out your cans, please. I would like an e-meter session if you can audit me. I have not consumed any psychotropic drugs or alcohol in the past 48 hours. I am completely ready. Bring out your cans. I want to be convinced. I want you to attempt to convert me, please. I'm offering myself up. If you can do it, please. Like any amount of whatever, like auditing as you call it. I don't know what actually happens, but I'm curious to learn. And I think I might just change my protest to just pleading for you to show me your goods. And bring out your cans, if you know what I mean. I guess they don't. Good afternoon. Yes.
I like your shirt, man.
All right. It's getting real honky-tonk drunk around y'all, which is good. I can feel that setting sun on me starting to burn my ear. Oh, wow. Maybe it's difficult for it to hear what's going on with all of the soundy roundies. Have you met David Miscavige? Someone said he's a creep and David Miscavige is a fascist to me. Oh, now I've met little Davy in a space navy. We'll keep on meeting till we die. Davy and I. Have you met Sciento? Someone said they've got cans. I ain't seen no such cans today. I just want those cans so I can grab them and you can tell me all my problems. I've still destroyed my. I can't go above this register. There's Jones in act. And this is pretty weak. I have to go like head voice, where like I should have another at like fifth or a seventh above that, and I can't have it. It's in your face, but you can't grab it.
Oh yeah, falling to pieces.
Oh man.
Remember on SNL when he jumped on the fan?
My favorite. Crawled up there.
Yeah.
And ground his way back. Oh God. Mike's my favorite. Mike's my favorite. I saw Mr. Bungle live.
Oh, did you?
Oh
That's
yeah.
cool.
I saw Mr. Bungle live. Like back before they were a metal band on the California tour. Probably held like 1,000 people. It didn't look real. It didn't look real. Because the thought thickens every day, and the pieces of my puzzle keep crumbling away. But I know that you will never be there. Indecision clouds my vision. No one decides. Because I'm somewhere in between.
The video is awesome too. That's a cool
Because
video.
I'm somewhere. Oh, all that lime green.
Yeah, you remember the video, like in the fish at the end, like.
Well, that's epic. That's
Yeah.
epic.
The fish at the end is epic.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Epic.
Not falling to pieces.
Not falling to pieces, but epic.
Yeah.
As well as Elias saying it's magic, it's tragic, it's a loss, it's a win.
It's daft, it's sports, it's a bit of a thing. It's happening, it's a change.
You want it all that you can.
Yeah, Anthony.
And he was doing epic when he crawled up into the fan.
Totally was. During
Solo.
Yeah, Martin's freaking totally like Black Sabbath solo.
Wasn't he in the Bill and Ted sequel?
He should be.
Like in the Bill and Ted sequel, I think they have they like in the future they bring him in like George Carlin is teaching a class.
Oh yeah, right. So you're talking Bogus Journey.
Yeah, Bogus Journey, not the first one.
Yeah. Back and forth, I sway with the wind. Resolution slips away again. Right through my fingers, back into my heart. It's out of reach and it's in the dark. Droplets of yes and no in an ocean of mayhem. Yeah, it's a Warner Brothers property, that one. So.
I was watching a really interesting documentary about Warner Brothers DVDs that have gone like between 06 and 10. They used this factory that all of the DVDs go bad. So they just don't put them in a DVD player. They're dead. They're dead discs, and they just come from that one factory.
I wonder if it's the startup portion of the disc where it's like, hey,
Yeah, I don't know.
Because if that gets screwed up, then like it's game over,
They were
man.
just made defectively, and they rot within a few years. So
Yes, this very distinctive car, sir.
Oh yeah, the Punisher guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're everything. That's why I cling to you. Well, I'm gonna do the whole freaking record. I don't even know how to do it. So that's Hey, look, Dad. Hey, lady. I'm just a little baby. When I smile, then you smile, then I get mad for a while. I don't think that has anything to do with this protest. Well, they, I don't mean they, probably more like me, because it's not like I have ADD or anything, but I'm easily sidetracked by interesting information. So while you're sitting there with the door open, I sang a bunch of things no more. They're a very interesting band from the 80s and the 90s and the 2000s as well, if you really like that kind of stuff. But I think their last good record was Album of the Year. 1998, I believe. Maybe 97. So, come out and give us a pamphlet. Come out and give us a chance. We'll promise we'll be on our best behavior. And
and we're not drunk. We don't need no savior. But just bring out your cans all over the land so we know that your stuff doesn't work. If you're gonna stay in that stupid building of brick and cameras, you look like a jerk. Please come out here with your ideas and defend them. If you are not selling them, maybe you could lend them like a library. You know, people that want information spread around, they don't charge him $500,000 for the distinct privilege of learning about Xenu and body thetans. Xenu's coming for you. He knows everything that you've done. He left cameras here millions of years when he dropped the ice cubes in the volcanoes. It's just like the way you record everything that happens under your nose. Oh yeah, you having fun? Are you having a good time? Oh, you're saluting them? We're having a wonderful time here at the Org. We're gonna salute. We're gonna show deference to a child trafficking cult. You know, as much as you assist this person in your family, you are in some way assisting a child trafficking cult? Yeah, give up all their money and their freedom. Doesn't seem like you're hurting for cash. Dude, I can't afford those wheels, like, let alone the rest of the car. Like, gee willikers. You know. Do not help these people. They harm others, and by assisting them, you're assisting them in harm. If you don't think you're complicit, think again. You want to help a Nazi? You want to help Atomwaffen? You want to help Patriot Front? Right? That's what this is. They hurt people just as much as the whole Patriot Front because they're like Nazis. You know, they're not even really scary, but Atomwaffen is seriously scary. Okay? You know, real skinhead gangs that mean violence and like murder people and stuff, they're real scary. But if you're helping something like this, doesn't read too well as far as what history has on offer for people that assist evil. I mean, people looking back in history, they're like, I don't agree with them. Like growing up in Mussolini's, Italy, you might just get suckered in. Easily. I have some amount of sympathy for that. I don't know if you've ever seen any Federico Fellini. Anybody could be suckered in if you're like a 12-year-old boy and Mussolini's the strongest guy on the planet. Just like LRH. Same shit. Same cult of personality. Same lack of actual information and just using brutality to make it seem as though they're the best thing going. LRH is no different than any of the other nationalist, fascist, separatist, ultra-religious, crazy people of the 20th century. It's just another nationalist, separatist, fascist movement, pretty much. But like a nation of clearing the entire planet for the purpose of Scientology. That is really more akin to like fundamentalist everything of the big books, maybe. Fundamentalist Christians. I don't know, you guys know about Dominionism? Seven Mountain Dominions? You know about Dominionists?
No, I just heard the Dominion from Star Trek.
Oh, yeah, DS9, the Dominion. Well, they're kind of like that. But it's a subject of evil. to exclude everyone else. That's what dominionism is in the United States, and it is a growing movement that they're getting people elected to high office. And if, the big orange circus peanut gets in there again, they're going to have their guy. Not that he believes in any of that stuff. The man doesn't believe in anything, seemingly, but, that's his power base. And they're really dangerous. They're really dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are just like dominionists. Want to take over everything for your own list of purposes. It doesn't seem like you're gonna give any of it back. Yeah. So here I am singing at a door all day. It's pretty weird. No one. Gonna stop Scientology. One Sciento is a lamer, no soul saver. Oh, you don't teach us. Sciento's gonna hit the bottom and it's gonna stop. Oh, no. No Sciento. Move on. Pack up all your cans and just move on. Get gone. No one here in this neighborhood wants to hear your song. So go now. Go, don't pass, go. Don't collect any money. Scientos. Gonna stop and now we go. It's like they're all gonna come out at once. There's something like popping a zip. Goosh! And a bunch of copper vests all come out at once. So the last time I went over there, it looked like they reset the meter.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was blinking 0. Maybe they don't want to display how much energy they're using to us, since I said on my live stream yesterday that I'm taking a series of pictures of their electrical meter to see if they have an illegal grow or some Walter White shit going on. Because, probably not, but might as well check. But if they tampered with the meter.
Hey!
Sciento, till the last org falls, till the last org falls, till the last org falls. This one's got to come down pretty soon.
Pack it up.
Yes.
after us.
No. It's
I mean, they'd be coming from there.
Trust me, it's rush hour. There's some shit goes on.
I mean, I used to live next to the fire station with a cop shop in Boston, and like every time it rained, it would time.
That's Denver.
Within 10 minutes, it would light up emergency vehicles.
If we get hail, then the hail's really bad. Sirens and the car alarms.
People having a bad day. Get enough people. You have a music festival.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. That was legit cops. Dude, that was their order. I forgot. I totally forgot.
I think we're having way more fun out here. We're getting a bunch of vitamin D. We're getting honked at. We're inviting us to meet their dogs. We're getting all sorts of oxytocin off of dog meetings.
Yeah.
Like,
Not enough dogs actually. Like he's.
it's a low ebb dog day, but I'm taking what I can get. It's nice.
I'm waiting for people to get home and take the dogs out.
It's about time for dog walking time. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Guys, have a great evening.
I don't have a car, but I'm fine.
Yes.
Beep beep. It's cold.
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hooray!
Now do you hear all that displeasure coming from every corner in heavy measure? All these honks that we're getting from the people, they don't gotta line up and they ain't no sheeple. We just got a sign and we got our minds and we've got something to say. Could you just come out here and tell us what you intend to do all day? Sitting in the org, getting bored, watching the mold spores grow on the floors. So as the sun is setting, we might say, you gotta pack it up. Get all those publics and staff members into a truck. Take them to a place where they can get their minds unstuck. And you could pack it up. That was a little guttural. Yeah, I'm feeling a little mean today. Seeing more minors. Seeing more young kids coming in and out of this org. It's making my blood boil a little bit. You're injuring the innocent. You've made your decision. You've made your bet. They can't. So as much as you hurt the innocent, I hate your guts. So just to pack it up. Take all your books and your e-meters and put them in a truck. Take that truck and get it up on a 14 or get it stuck. Whatever you gotta do, just pack it up. Woo!
Delayed.
Silence.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice. It's like I own the place for a second. It's the vacuum of applause. Look, just sucking away from you. It's great. You know you've done something. Maybe not good, maybe not great, but you've done something. It could be a fart.
it could be a start. But I think this song is emblematic of a lot of my frustrations. I'd like some wish fulfillment all over this nation. You could say this song is a hope, this song is a prayer. You can easily say this song's just some hot air. But I don't think so, keep it up. I don't have to think like you. That's about the best thing that I can remember as I deal with the predatory child trafficking, blackmailing, extorting. All the frauds, let's see, tax fraud, wire fraud, friggin' probably, real estate, embezzlement, securities fraud, allegedly, and a bunch of other things now that we haven't found yet. So just, come on now, pack it up. What, are those e-meters stuck? You can't bring them out here? You don't have one pamphlet for the likes of us. Not a kind word, so pay.
Shit, have I seen them live? I might have.
That's something that I think you might remember.
No, I don't think I saw them. I was in a corner from Pirates just playing. Yeah, I just saw them. I saw them.
They're great too. I mean, anything with Perry Farrell and Steve Perkins, his drummer.
Yeah.
Same drummer, Psycom and James and Corno. It's been Perry Farrell and Steve Perkins.
I need to see your org now. It was shattered across the floor. You hide behind walls and desks and your shade tech. And all your other sharp tech and your smell tech and every other tech that you deploy. But right here, they're going cheap.
I exposed these people.
Yes.
So yesterday, I came in there, went in there for fun. Like I I went in there and then they're like, how you decide?
Yes.
So okay, I told them that my name is Danny Lugo. how you know my name, Danny Lugo? You know, like I went in there, and my name's Danny Lugo, you know. So like, is that all? Yeah, for the test, some test crap.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean,
No, before that guy, like, because I was like walking around, like checking in there, like not like, and then like I went come in, you know, like that.
Right.
So like, and then like sign the papers on me, like, no, Danny Lugo, you're Danny Lugo. I said, no.
Wow.
So I'm not Danny Lugo. So like, I don't know that. I saw a kid last right walking, like walking in there. He was wearing a sweater, like a long sweater, and then he was sitting on the seats. I was watching the thing, bro. Like, bro, he was young, younger than me. I think. Maybe
That
like
is sad. That is really sad.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it seems that as soon as we turn our backs, as soon as somebody is not here, they're trying to scoop people like you and whoever else they can off the street, bring them in. And that's why there needs to certainly be a continual presence. And it's the same in every city. Like, these protesters will show up and they'll close the doors and they'll close the shades and they'll bring everybody in. And as soon as somebody's not there, they're out. Good afternoon. They're out here. They're out on the street trying to recruit people for their student vote.
Yeah.
So, did you take a test or?
No, I was like looking around, like pretending.
Yeah.
Like look how these on all of the videos, like pretending, like.
Right.
Like.
So they have the multimedia center in there where you go up to like a booth and they have a video and have some pictures around it of LRH and stuff like that. Yeah. They've got a bunch of these. That's what we saw in Chicago too. When they lifted up the shades on the last day and we got a bunch of pictures in there. It was just a bunch of kiosks. Oh yeah. I was in Chicago with Danny. I came from the East Coast. They came from the West Coast. We met in Chicago and raised some high holy hell. Danny got assaulted. I got assaulted. We were all threatened with arrest over and over again. Do you mind if this conversation is a little more recorded?
Yeah.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah, that's
So yeah, because that's very interesting. So I didn't know that you had actually gone inside of this building.
like so like I was walking around, you know, and I went there like and I saw a kid who was young, really young, like maybe 18, 17 years old.
Yeah,
So you know.
whole life ahead of him.
Yeah, so like maybe in high school, why a kid be inside of almost inside of a church?
Oh, well, I guess they do it to kids much younger. I mean, a lot of the survivors on SPTV, they're saying they're born into it and then made to join the Sea Org at, tender teenage years, and they have them sign a billion-year contract.
Yeah, that's dumb.
You said it. So, you said something about them attributing a name to you?
Yeah, like Danny Lugo. Like, who's Danny Lugo? Who's that guy?
Oh, wow.
That's not me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no Danny Lugo. If you see a guy named Danny Lugo, tell him to leave.
Yeah, tell them to stay away.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I'm going to catch these folk going in and out, but that was fine. All right, good afternoon. Hello there, I see you leaving the org today. Thank you very much for the honks. Maybe you've been hearing all the honks and songs and stuff and well wishes that we've had from the community here. I doubt that you're getting any such reception for all of your efforts. I would very much suggest that you take the time to figure something else to do with the rest of the time that you have on this earth, because this is not working. And it can't work. It won't. It don't. It ain't. It can't. It shouldn't. It wouldn't. It even isn't. Because the crux of the biscuit is the apostrophe. I'm going to wait till we know whether or not this is the regular citizenry. That's a Southwest flight. You can tell by the coloring. Probably not from that angle, but when it wasn't the glare of the light. So, oh, DMG. I thought good afternoon. I thought it was OMG. Oh, McGurr. Oh, McGurr. Oh, McGurr. So, if this is a Scientologist, I would say they have no superpowers, at least when parking is concerned. So, if you see that, that's what we don't like. Yes, we all learn stuff from yes, Jen, absolutely. I don't know what this is in reference to, but I think it's pretty universal. We're all learning stuff. I want to keep learning stuff. That's why I'm traveling around. 'Cause I don't want my efforts in Boston to just take forever and I have this steep learning curve. I'm trying to put myself into a college. Oh, that was the person that left of Scientology protest and learn from the masters, learn from the people that have been doing it for most of their lives. Oh, Mark. Oh man, no. That would have been awesome. What? Wait a minute. That was the anti-Scientologist person that's trying to get on the city council, right? I don't know if I know him specifically by name, but am I right in thinking Mark Bunker is anti-Sciento and trying to reach higher government? Urfus? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, no. I mean, 700 out of a total number of votes cast is so as to get a percentage. Yeah, and a general statement. Thanks. And I will take it as a universal. We are. Indeed. I mean, I had more hard and fixed ideas when I left the house, and I'm in a kind of up in the air, vulnerable state in which I'm trying to take on more information, trying to make my brain spongy, so it'll soak up some more stuff. Good afternoon. Hi. I see you're marching very quickly into that org. We're just out here trying to let people know that there's very definitely better things to be doing with your time. Please check it out. Don't give up on yourself. It's never too late to change from giving your life to a fascist cult, which is what this is. I think we've been playing a bit too nice with fascists. Say what?
That one person was going there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. It seemed like they.
Why did they open the door? Like that two big doors, like that door right there.
Well, this is so that they don't have to be exposed to nasty ideas and things. They're meant to be masters of communication, and if they in fact were, and this is a whole lot of what I'm singing about. If they in fact were masters of communication, then they'd come out here and deal with us. They'd be ministering to us. They'd be plying their trade, as it were. They'd be showing us the benefits directly. Like, here's an exercise that can improve your health, improve your mind, improve your this. And if it actually worked, it'd be wide out in the open. Oh, hell yeah. Good to see ya. Oh yeah, GNR. Oh man. Oh, I love these guys. Sky. Oh wow. Yeah, I tried to learn that solo one time, I guess. I don't know if I got all the way through it. I remember running it though. I mean, Jay's got some nicknames, and I produced a nickname for Republic. It was kind of an exchange of nicknames, though, as I didn't feel comfortable giving too many nicknames because I'm passing through.
Yeah.
But like one of these guys is Mr. Clean. to Jay. Jay calls him Mr. Clean. I think he owns that pickup truck over there. And he's got a little less hair than me, you see, but Mr. Clean, because of the hair. And then there's this other public guy who's been really kind of verbally abusive to me, calling me a bunch of names, misgendering me. He called me Barbara Dillon, and I just took it as a point of pride. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm Barbara Dillon, singing like villain. He called me Barbara Dillon. I'm willing to shut down this org. That kind of shit.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, so I started to call him, because he kind of looks like Jesse, the body Ventura. He smoked way too much and didn't do anything with his body on the front range. So I started to call him Jesse the Finger. Ventura, because it's not the whole body, maybe that much of it. Yeah, it's maybe like 2% of the body, Ventura. Singing songs like feeling.
That's all we got.
Call me and see you next Tuesday. I'm out here enjoying the sunshine on this better day for protesters than any kind of person in this world. Wow. This is a convenient park right here. I love it.
Yeah, I like that.
Maybe look at this contract.
Hey, don't take a sign.
So as the sun is going down, here comes the town with all their signs and their hearts and their displeasure for you punks. What kind of book learning could you have? I can make the life you're leading see any more than that. With all these people over here, I think I'm gonna go over to the electrical meter and see if we really reset it. Maybe I'll alert the city to the fact that you're tampering with your meter. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Bring out your cans. Bring out your cans. Please? I don't know. It's on their property.
It's on their property.
I don't know. Yeah, it might not be great. So you might be able to drive them into the ground where the trees are, the city stuff. But on their property, they're gonna try anything. They'll try anything. However stupid that seems. They're that stupid at least. I mean, seriously, the stuff they tried to get us arrested for. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I mean, in Chicago, for me, it was they tried to have me done for leaning paper on the building. I had my poster board ream, and Tomato Face got really mad and all tomatoey at me. And he said I was on his property, and they were going to trespass my paper. Oh yeah, it was the best. It was the best. Oh, I don't like the look of that. That looks a little leany. That looks a little leany in one direction. I might have to check on my vehicle on the way back. I don't like the way that looks. Good day, sir. Okay, we got a delivery. But this is a pretty intense obstruction of the alley. I didn't count on this. I think I'm gonna have to get a little get a little thin. As they say, get small. Coming around from the back, guys. All right. You're a cutie. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're okay. He's a good boy. He's beautiful. That's a beautiful dog. Like all copper. All copper. All right. Here we are at Target 2. You know. Or Post 2, as Jay says. Here we are. I like it. I like Post 2. So here. Oh! We got a fresh metering of kilowatt hours. Okay. So, sorry. Come on. Let's see. Where's the camera? Well, I got to read the first time. And so if I come up here, yeah, it was 31 blump. It's in there for kilowatt hours. So it's basically, they've got a method by which, that they can reset the meter so it reads like this. And so they've reset it, and now it's reading 173. Now it's reading 770. Now it's reading 31824. Now this could be a cycle. I didn't see that number before. Because I stayed here for a little bit and it was blinking nothing. And it could be just like, I guess, different energy transmission, different sorts. I'm not sure what the prefix number is, but either way, thought I'd record it. See if I can't take it to somebody a little bit more specialized in all this stuff. See what they say about it. Am I just seeing a regular meter? Hey, I'm trying to pinch. I'm trying to unzoom. Work with me here. I don't need the other applications. Thank you very much. All right. Good afternoon, sir. Hi, we're out here just trying to let people know that there's very definitely better things to be doing with your time than giving it to a human trafficking cult. Please look for the information yourself and escape this horror. Please, sir. Ugh, the sun is brutal right now. It's right at me at this angle. It's blinding. I can't see when I'm looking in that direction at all. Okay, and that's still zoomed in, not because I couldn't see what I was doing. Oh, Lord. Okay. Ooh, back behind this this billboard, it's much nicer, and so perhaps we can do a little vehicular inspection. I think it all looks nice. That is very expensive. Sport utility vehicle. Oh, you're a good boy. It's okay. I don't mean to bother you. So, seems like most of these vehicles are in good shape. I don't see illegal tints for Colorado. I see a lot of cars with no tints whatsoever. And I can see a weird symbol in that building. It's the only thing I can see. But their door's open. I don't know if y'all can see that there's like a Celtic kind of bastardization of a Celtic knot that's just inside the door. And basically to the side, there's a wall of cardboard boxes. And I think somebody still posted up right outside, which is, it's a sorry state of affairs. Ugh. Oh, I can't look at that setting sun. It's so brutal. Although it is kind of pretty. This looks like a nice place to be. This is pretty efficient apartments. You got a parking spot and everything. Looks nice. I don't like color so much, but good location. So, rediscover like you already did at some point. I mean, and on the sides they have the poster, so if they the shade tech down to there, and then it's masking tape on the sides. They really don't want anybody to know their business. Yeah, we're just taking a little walk. It's been nice. So, can't really see in all that well. You can see like the reflection of the camera. I don't know how to beat the glare. I'd need to shoot a light that would illuminate the inside over the reflection. I'm not sure if firing photons is a crime. Matthew the King, there's no basement at the Alamo. Yes. You know, I saw the stairs too. It definitely goes up to the main level, and they've been daring enough. I know it's so glarified that it's like pointing at a mirror, and it's slightly polarized glass. But that is the one classroom that they have open that they can take people into and maybe show them around and say, hey, we're not actually hiding everything. We've got this classroom, and you can see out, that way. And what a beautiful sight of this new condo land that's being constructed for the upper middle class. When impoverished people are having a harder and harder time. To look at that. And to look at that in every city in the United States. Yeah. I mean, you've spawned and multiplied.
Yeah.
Well, it's amazing. That didn't take long.
I found a way to get these for really cheap.
Nice.
Yeah, so they're just like costume yacht caps. So, just kind of slowly gonna uniform everybody up.
Excellent. Excellent, I love it. The uniformity of it all. Yeah. Hey y'all. Seems like probably other streamers are coming online. Anybody that's left in this chat, is there some serious stuff that's going on? And I mean, the people that might know about it might be gone by now, but sometimes when I have a mass exodus of viewers, it's because I suck, and that's good. Sometimes there's mass exodus of people because there's something extremely interesting happening right now. And sometimes extremely interesting doesn't equal safe. Doesn't equal good. So, it's been kind of quiet. And we've had a few days. Oh my God. We've had a few days where, there hasn't been any serious kind of action on the street to the level of like assaults and arrest. we've had some interesting discussions in Los Angeles. Jessica Balmadessa, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but her video of this smirking weirdo, I would love to talk to the smirking weirdo who speaks like pseudo-legalese. You know, seriously, this is not a serious person. He's using, well, yeah, he's distinctly to me a pseudo-intellectual person. This video of this person's extended conversation, just disbelieving all of the claims about the evil stuff that the owner of La Poubelle did during the Danny Masterson case, and during the trial and afterwards. And it's just, well, I need all the proof, as if I was a judge making a judgment right now about somebody's freedom. Good evening. Hello there. We're out here protesting your organization because we're of the belief that it is predatory and destructive to each and every community in which it resides. And we would ask for you to please take the time for yourself and look into the evil deeds of this organization, and of course the survivors' stories all over the internet, but especially on YouTube, who are living wonderful lives of brilliant connection. Doing what I can. Well, I all day today. Do you mind being pictured? Wonderful. So all day today, I've been asking them to, come on out, show us what you got, give us a pamphlet, try to speak to us, come out here with your cans, audit us, whatever the heck. Like, if you're confident about what you got, the people that usually are, they're all over you if you ask.
Yes, exactly that. And that way, when they're out there handing out pamphlets and stuff, right?
Right. It's just, I guess we're not that,
Worth saving?
well, we're not the suckers born every minute right now, like P.T. Barnum said.
Right.
And
I
so,
even wanting, like, when they're coming up, like, hey, if you want to meet at a coffee shop, let's sit down and talk.
oh, for real. Like, if we could get off the street, yeah, if they're willing to do that and have a conversation, and no cameras, no pretense, no nothing. Like, I just want to hear what they have to say.
Kind of get it back to up.
Correct. No, they would be real interesting. And again, yeah, people of real conscience and true intention who are trying to save the planet would do all of these things, and they're doing none of them.
No,
So,
they're not. They're not doing it.
yeah, they're not
None
doing
of it.
spit.
It's just the more I peace out. The
Yeah,
more I
man.
look into it, the deeper it gets, and it's just I don't see any good coming from it. I mean, the people are good. I'm sure the people are good. I'm sure
Please don't give up on yourself. You can change at any point. Look at the information readily available on the internet that's critical of Scientology. Because it is all over the place. Thank you very much. Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
YouTube Premium, I got you.
Indeed. Yeah, that's right.
Yes, sir, man.
That's right. That's how I've been living, is watching YouTube for a while, and right now I've jumped through the screen. Yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, it's exactly what we need, is any kind of support. And the people who are watching are like, if something goes wrong, they're the only people that have our backs.
You stay on it, brother.
Will do.
See, you got a lot of support on.
Seemingly, this community is not having it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's right.
God bless.
Thank you very much. I will take that. I will take that to heart. All right. Oh, these beautiful folk speaking out in their community today. I'm trying not to picture you. Whoa, you have beautiful dogs. Hope you have a good afternoon. And it is evening, though. Here comes the evening of the lights. It has gone down past that building, which is wonderful. I don't have to squint as much. I think right over here, like, the shadow starts to come into play, and that's almost gone too. Well, I've had this guitar out, it's seen some stuff, and it's getting some woo some whooshin'. Good evening. It seems like I rang some kind of dinner bell, and we're out here, I'm sure you know, we're out here trying to let people know that very probably there are much, much better things to be doing with your time, and also your money. It's very, very precious, your time though. Please look for some information critical about Scientology for yourself. That was very quick. I almost didn't get my full throatedness out there. I missed that one. That was half. That was a half one. Over the line, market zero. Market zero. I guess I'm giving up on that one for right now. I'll come back later. Oh my God, I don't want to see this. Oh my God. Wow, that's a good look. Holy moly. It's a little dangerous with the coat though. I would not want that coat on my person. Next to that rear wheel like that. That's what we're talking about. Here come the honks, do-do-do-do. Okay, so what y'all been doing? Lori. Yeah, Nance Grace, what would she say? Yeah, no, it does. Good evening. Hello there. As I'm sure you know, we've been out here for some days trying to let people know, trying to encourage people that, of their own accord and of their own volition, that they would try to find out the truth about this organization for themselves. If they just bothered to look at a book that's outside of this organization that was not written by L. Ron Hubbard. There's plenty of information to refute each and every claim made by this organization as fraudulent. And that you're not clearing the planet. It's not going to happen. Please do something better with your time. All right, so here we go, the changing of the guard. We've had 3 or 4 or so. We're bringing out the public's fake telephone call, obviously. I mean, come on, what are we doing? So, well, you can definitely hear me, and I'm just gonna say, please, take the time to find out about this organization and all of the evils that it does in every single community in which it resides. That includes extortion, blackmail, fraud of every kind, and human trafficking, for which they are being invested by multiple state agencies and the federal government. Please, do not support human trafficking. Do not support extortion. Do not support family separation, which is a high evil. You're not on the phone, ma'am. I can see it. So, seriously, please, don't give up on yourself. You seem like you could do better things. And as soon as she closes the door, she gets off the phone, right? So this is a phone that can only be operated out of doors. You see, she left the org and she got on, that's the only opportunity she's got. She gets in the car, phone doesn't work again. It's remarkable. I just remarked upon it. So I think that definitionally and demonstrably, yeah, that is some Bush League psych out stuff, man, but you know, try again next time. Try again. Yo, where's my sign? What the? No. Oh. Yeah, no, it's fine. I was like, oh, geez, like, did they take my stuff? Did I turn around? Did it not work? Oh, she's taking a lot of time. No, nobody parks at the fence anymore. Yeah, I'm having to use my Chicago voice. Good evening. Hope you're doing well today. We're out here protesting Scientology. Just trying to let people know it ain't good. Trying to get people out who are in. Ooh, 100 likes, thanks. Thank you to everybody. 100 lickaroonies. Yeah, all right. I don't know what that does. I don't know what it could do. I think I'm gonna have to have a meeting about, you know, the new formulation of everything as like, the last time I was called a partner was when Starbucks bought the coffee chain that I was working at in Boston called Coffee Connection. So now 102, it keeps going. Yes, because, you know, you talk about it and maybe people are going to think about it. And even if you talk about not thinking about it, maybe they're going to think about it too. Like trying to say to somebody, don't think about whales. Good evening, sir. I can see that you're dressed for whatever you do in this org. Please don't waste the rest of your life in your golden years giving it to an extortionate, blackmailing, human trafficking cult. Yeah, I'm kind of sick of these old timers getting a pass. Good afternoon. Because, I'm tending to agree much more, as I have the whole time. More than 50% of my agreement as far as my approach to this movement has been informed by Serge Delmar and his story and his vitriol, which I think is appropriate, is effective, and actually approaches these issues with the seriousness that it takes by identifying the actual real past, present, and seemingly future abuses of the innocent by this organization. And that these seemingly nice old folk are facilitating all of that. And they know they are. At least some of them know directly they are. So that gets a little sticky for me. But there are those that are were adults that raised kids within it that turned around and changed. So you can't give up on them either, I don't think, not totally. But what I do completely agree with Serge in saying that the kids need to be the top priority. They need to be everything. They need to be the first push. They need to be the first ones out. They need to be the first federal prosecution. They need to be the first full-flushed FBI freaking raid of all of these things. All of these orgs to discover exactly what they've been doing and what they know about what they've been doing. Good day. Hope you're well. So it looks like we had a little rush, and I don't mean the band. Subdivisions. If only. PTS for Life, Jeff was talking about going through the different organizations in the subdivisions. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's going to need the full freaking workup. I'm glad that's being done. Whoever encouraged MLH to have all of this scan work done, absolutely, because you can't, maybe, anybody was going to be prideful about it. That's undercover. That's an illegal tent. That's a cop car. Yeah, maybe he was going to try to tough it out, or maybe he thought better about it. But if it was him, if it was anybody else, thank you. Man, I hope he runs him through the ringer, and I hope that he gets better soon. I hope this doesn't turn into something. I mean, like, seriously, like, because he could have a minor spinal injury. He could have a number of things that could affect the rest of his life right now, just for trying to file a complaint. That's what he could have. And that's what all of us are facing at any point. When we try to resist systems like the police, especially the police. I haven't had Scientology be as violent as I see the police are, just reflexively, just back talking. What they might say is sassing them, or more appropriately, just not showing all of 100% deference all the time. And it's just, yeah, that's the first thing that I'm watching as soon as I end this stream, is trying to figure out an RN certified encasement. Oh, Amy, that's helpful. That's helpful. So, leading people through the maze of like their treatment options and getting them referrals and stuff, Amy, is that what you mean? Because that can be quite difficult for people. It's like very many things in the United States where lawyers have gotten a hold of it. A lot of the systems are fairly opaque, difficult to navigate, and they take another professional to do it. I'm glad that anybody's helping them. Way to go. I love this chat. I'm glad I can see the chat now that the sun has gone down. It's not just shining in my face. Good afternoon. Shining on. Oh, right on. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, that can be a tough job. Yeah, what do you yeah, that's what he said. But I mean, this is yeah, I don't know how this would be categorized, actually. I don't know how it would work out. It's just terrible. We live in the richest country in the history of the world, and we treat people like this. He should just be waved in. We should heal people that are injured. So. Yeah. Oh, right. Might as well just start it there if they can, if they'll accept that. But, I mean, Amy, when that, to actually get that to happen, I mean, that would be the right thing to do. When you need some kind of force, leverage, like, I don't know. Like a civil rights lawyer. Might be real difficult to come up with on the fly. Oh yeah, no, thank you for posting it. I do want to tell them, and I will be telling them as soon as I get off of this thing. Thank you for posting that. It's very handy. Anybody, these calls work. They don't always solve the problems, but they add to a record of their awfulness. And I only wish we had any kind of ID for the officer that actually did this. Oh, interesting. Well, and at the hand, not just on city property, but directly at the hands of a city official operating under the color of law in a completely illegal manner. I haven't seen the video, but from what was, if what he described is true, I mean, it's just crazy. So, welcome back. All right.
The days are just getting longer.
They are getting longer. And I think we got some of the stragglers out of there, but there's still a few left.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. All right, so I'm gonna put it down for a second. I've been smiling and I don't know. That's just disgusting. What happened to MLH? What is happening? Just like risking a man's mobility here. Slam him to the ground. Slam somebody to the ground like that, you kill him. Slam somebody to the ground with the full force of your weight on their chest, you can stop their heart.
Texas, not where I grew up in Louisiana, maybe in New Orleans,
Yes,
and in Texas and Arkansas.
just crazy.
They have a lot of drug dealers. But like, I'm from South Louisiana. There ain't no fucking like.
Bring out your cans. Hello there, it's another beautiful evening wherein you have made your way down to this building for some kind of service. Now, you know this organization isn't doing anybody any good. They're just taking people's money, they're separating families, they're abusing elders and children, they're stealing people's money and their time.
Scientology's a business, not a religion.
There are plenty of organizations that actually help people that need your help. If you're willing to help people, leave this building. There are plenty of actual people that need help. Work for the Department of Education. Go minister to the mentally ill, to prisoners, to people that actually need your assistance in life in many areas. And then I would ask, how's clearing the planet going? Are you gaining members or losing them? Do you see a lot of activity at this org? At this rate, this planet will never be clear because clear does not exist. Please figure something else to do with the rest of your time on this planet. It is short and sweet. Never give up on yourself, sir. Good afternoon, how you doing? All right. It's a beautiful dog. It's excellent coloring. Very different. Good evening. I see that you are about to enter this org for some work. You know, it's not doing very much. There are people that actually need your help. Please find something else to do with your time. Yeah, that was that other car right there. I need to learn how to pivot better. Like that, and do sweepies at extension and somewhat zoomed in. I mean, a better gimbal will offer me more stability than this one. This is not the most expensive one. This is the middle least expensive one. Middle East. Sir, it's a beautiful day. More stuff to be done outside of this building. Stop working for a human trafficking cult.
Oh, it's just fun.
Good day. Thank you very much.
He just had an utter look of disgust.
Well, we are just savages, aren't we? I mean, savage squirrels out here eating nuts, going crazy. Yeah, I'm so interpolated right here. I can't help myself.
I sent my brother a photo of our protest, and he said that he was in his car when he got the text, and it used AI to describe the photo. And I want to hear what it says.
Yes, please.
I'm waiting for him to tell me. Like,
Wait a minute.
what is
Wait,
it?
whoa. Yeah. No, you have to tell the world.
Yeah, as soon as it comes in, as soon as he tells me, I'll let you
What is the lovely new supercomputer overlord that's going to rule over our lives? How have they described our wonderful outcome? That's a little too fast. That's too fast. That is not safe. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the hell?
They didn't want to hear what you had to say, but now they're going to hear.
Oh, you think you're gonna get away because you park close? I don't think so. Oh, nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, no. I don't know. That's not a handicap spot. It's just the closest one. It's on the other side. Those are all clear. Yeah. What was that? Oh, yeah. Oh, what the fucking F? Oh, you're gonna duck and cover here a little bit? You know you committed a crime? Are you aware that you endangered civilians on a sidewalk?
Somebody had made a few different signs.
Yeah.
And
Are you aware that you could have seriously injured somebody with your rate of travel? Are you aware that what you did is cowardly and illegal? I'm sure you can hear me through that terrible glass that you have for that rather modest and very efficient car. I like Hondas. Hondas are great. People dig out the trash for a Honda part or an engine all the time because of their efficiency. Nothing against your choice of car, just the way you operate it. You want to endanger pedestrians? You're gonna catch some heck. You want to drive like a maniac? You're gonna get it. You have endangered pedestrians with your swift entry into this parking lot. Almost certainly illegal. Almost certainly endangering all of these people on the sidewalk that you were trying to avoid like a coward.
you're not free to leave. You're not free if you're not free to leave.
What you did was illegal. All right.
Just around the corner.
That, driving like that, them's fighting words. You take that rate of speed, them's fighting words.
Yeah, there was a mall. He was kind of like, I'm thinking about looking for a different ship. And yeah, this was it.
Oh man, it gets me all bothered. Cause what if these what if these wonderful squirrely protesters here just weren't paying attention? They're waving their sign, they're having their fun. She drives up like that, 30 miles an hour, pulling into a parking lot. Good afternoon. She could have seriously hurt somebody. And that just makes me absolutely furious. When it comes to safety, when it comes to people effing around so that they can find out whether or not they hurt one of us, I have no patience. No forgiveness. None. I run out of it real quick when I see bullies with a car. And I don't think anybody else should have any patience for that kind of activity either. Good evening, sir. It seems like you're getting ready for a shift at this organization, and you've got a special hat and everything. Are those the secret documents? Please try to find something better to do with your time and your energy than giving it to these people. It's never too late. Ugh.
So it seems to me like in order to have a stream, you've got to first talk to yourself a lot, right? Because I don't do that, so I don't know if I could like have a stream and just
Well, like,
have a gift for Dad. And you do.
yeah, I do. I mean, yes, I do.
There you go.
Yes, I do.
And that's what it is.
I write a lot. I engage in soliloquy for sure. Hamlet's one of my favorites. This is kind of like Hamlet's move. You know, wasn't sure if he was crazy or not. Did I see the ghost of my father? I'm not sure. But it seems like my dad's dead for not good reasons. There was a major injustice in Elsinore, and he put on a crazy show to basically see where people were at. And it seemed like people were pretty effed up. You know.
Was that the 80s?
No. Yeah, the 1580s. Oh, man. Thank you. I needed that real bad. No, you need the oxytocin. The adrenaline drip also for me it's immediate. So when I see somebody threatening my people, I get ready for a fight physically. And I try to express it through my voice because I don't want to hurt anybody. Doesn't mean that it doesn't happen inadvertently. It does. Good evening. We're out here protesting Scientology. I hope you're doing well. Well, all right. Yep. You don't need to talk to people on the street who are weird, carrying signs and making pictures. Oh, these kids are young. Check out the survivor stories on YouTube on SPTV. They're leading beautiful lives of connection outside of this. I can't believe you're taking a minor into this building. So, that's another minor. We're seeing more minors. We're seeing more young people than I did in the first, week that I was down here. It's getting worse. Maybe it's the warm weather. I don't know what it is. Maybe they were hiding them for a second. It's getting worse. Yeah, I'll become a bouncer. Just happens. Ugh. I don't know if I mentioned I was 6 feet tall when I was 12 years old.
Wow.
So I was always putting myself everybody that had anybody to prove in school.
Yeah, I made this height when I was 13 and stopped after that. So I basically stopped growing at 13.
Well, I tried to stop it at like 12 years old. It's like, how much confidence? These growing pains suck.
I have a cousin that's 6'4". I got another cousin that's 6'2", and my uncle was 6'1".
You got a basketball team.
Yeah, me and my dad were really young.
Well, over a certain height, it's like, it's more heart problems for the rest of your life. Coming down to the extremities, and that's why all these basketball players have a bunch of crazy heart stuff. So there are benefits to being under 6 feet.
I'm the easiest size.
Oh,
clothes, all sorts of things. I'm sure Jay's experienced the same thing. That because of your height, like not the world doesn't fit you exactly right. You got to look a little harder.
Oh, absolutely. There's like a few different brands that I can shop at.
Right.
Like, I'm happy that they work.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
See, I wear a Japanese brand because it's all like short people.
Oh yeah.
It's like chromoly or like.
Oh, it just fixed gear for like.
But the paint job was like.
Oh right.
Where it was chrome, but like multicolored.
Oh, like so iridescent chrome.
Yeah, it was like every color.
Like a pearlescent.
Yeah, like
chrome finish.
It was almost like.
Oh, that's sweet. I caught the tire color, but I didn't catch that.
Yeah.
Because that was like Dayglow 80s.
Yeah, he had it going.
Yes, that may have been the loudest note that I hit in the whole time that I've protested at Denver. And I did that for 3 days straight in Chicago, yelling at cops at about that level because they were trying to kill all of us, in a way. Kill us slow. Good afternoon, sir. I hope you're doing well.
Thank you for doing that.
Oh, no problem. Absolutely. Thanks for your support. So there's a Whole Foods down here?
Yeah, it's like it's by the Union Station. It's super big.
Okay, cool. Like 3-4 blocks, something like that?
Yes.
Okay.
Like in the Whole Foods?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right by Union.
Right on. Thanks. Yeah, I might pick up some.
It's right by my. Yeah, it's right. Just, you
Some
can't
veg.
miss. It's huge. It's like a flagship.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you can't miss it.
That's impressive how close it's getting.
Wow.
It was all planned out that way.
Oh, okay.
That whole part of town is new. Like when I moved here, none of that was there. It was all like old train yards and warehouses.
I'm going to put it in.
Yeah, have you done the train hopping? Like you take the jump on the trains and ride them? No, I mean like. Because I watch a lot of YouTubers.
Yeah, whole paycheck, whole salary.
I mean, I don't do it, but it's like, it's super fucking dangerous.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. Like,
And YouTube
yeah, anything can happen when assault happens. It's true.
because it like encourages, try not to. There's a whole culture around
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
They go in the trains, they're people that learn like everything about the trains.
Yeah, it sucks.
We get a lot of those trains.
It sucks. Mark Bunker lost. I mean, I just wonder, how much support Mark got from all us. Like, I knew that it was going on. I saw his speech. It was elevated, I think, by Aaron, is where I caught it. I'm guessing the rest of the Clearwater crew put that up as well, but again, I'd be interested to know, like, what percentage of the vote total is 700 votes, to know how close it was. And if it was just like, this guy just needed an extra serious push and it could have been done, right? Or not. So, well, just, for next time, I'm not sure how regularly they have city council elections, but for next time. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. Good day. Looks like I'm okay. Looks like I'm all right. So many nice wheels and rims in this town. I think I scared off the locals a little bit with my extra energy at that car pulling in quick. Didn't seem like the vibe. Didn't seem like anybody's willing to match it or
And yeah, which one of these kids is not like the other, and that's fine. That's fine. But I don't think giving in to bullies is a good idea. I don't think giving them an inch is a good idea. I don't think allowing them to do illegal and lazy and violent acts, like hurtling into a parking lot past a number of people, is a good idea. Bully won't stop. Bully will just continue to take whatever they can. 31924 1845 00174 000174 000770 031824. Yeah, pretty much every line they cross, every infraction that they make, every aggressive move needs to be called out, named and shamed in the moment. Oh Lord, did we just get amplified? Did we just get MF and amplified? Dude, this is seriously? Pakfe. Well, Keller Atil, what time? I think, no, are you serious? Are you serious with what you did with that car? You cannot be serious, ma'am. One of the people that works in this building recklessly endangered the lives of the protesters that are standing out here out of the kindness of their own hearts, trying to get you out of this oppressive organization. If you do anything like that again, you will be reported to the police. And I will try to make sure, that you do not leave this building of your own free will. Do not think that you can bully or frighten or terrorize us by driving quickly past us when we're holding signs. Do not for a second think that that will stop or slow anybody down. And if you dared to clip any of us, it would ruin your life. It would ruin your life. Don't do it again. Don't think about doing it one more time. Not one more. Everybody's got their own style. You know, everybody's got their own stuff. And I'm learning from these people. And that they are softening my rough edges. And I mean, there are a gazillion ways to do this. Not everybody's going to be won over by any one method or any one way of saying it, any one phrase, anything. And different people will react to different things differently on different days. So we need a multiplicity of approaches. We need a multiplicity of attitudes. More than 750 million ways to skin a cat kind of stuff. And I'm out here trying to learn. It's just my last day here. I could not keep my human emotions from being very human. When I see these people, my newfound friends here on the street, in any way threatened by the idiocy of the people who exist in this building, by the laziness. They're thinking for half a second that they can intimidate us with a Honda CR-V license plate number AGP5. Is that a 5 or an S? That is an S. 06. So the S has a curl down. Like dark red Honda CRV AGP S 06. Makes me want to cry. You know, I get mad and then I'm like, God damn it, why is the world freaking like this? Why are people like this around? Why do we have to put up with this level of stupidity and aggression? With these masters of communication. And masters of like communication as warfare. Boy on a Scotsy. I don't like them. No, sir. Not one bit. Oh, but I like the air, this light. Oh, that's kind of special, right? I'm like a cow ringing. That's really nice. I like the stillness of the evening. People are in transit and flux, moving from one state of mind to another, from work to relaxation. And it's usually when I start working in entertainment and the arts for most of my life. I love this time of day. And if you can't see that, I mean, living on the Front Range, mountains, Gandalf. So tomorrow I'll be heading up in that direction past several mountain ranges. Well, a few, at least, more than 2. Yeah. Oh, look at that lens flare. That's pretty special. Shade tech full effect still, obviously, you know. And just stupid advertising where they can. Just full on shade tech the whole time. They don't even really try. I think there's a whole lot of stuff going on in one corner of Denver right now. No, MLH did not get hit by a car. I don't think. On top of being slammed to the ground by a cop, but that's what happened. As far as what he told me and as far as what I've been able to gather, I could be wrong and other things may have happened, but it seems like he was taken to the ground by a police officer after trying to make an addendum to an already existing complaint, being told that that complaint did not exist, nor do any such things exist. Getting some heck from some stadies, and then some new character entered the scene and within 30 seconds took him to the ground. Dude, I mean, you're being modest.
Yeah.
It happened to you.
Yeah, it's happened to multiple people. Like, some in LA. I don't even know if every place has happened.
East DOA up to 3, Jessica Balmadessa.
Yeah, like multiple.
Yeah, multiple to DOA. At least 2, you know, maybe 4, I don't know. But 2 in a week. Jessica, this person's like this tall.
That one
Shotguns
was,
in her face.
that's ridiculous. That is actually.
That's the LAPD. I mean, it's the warrior cop mentality. It's where, like, you know, if nobody's looking, maybe you're not walking away from it. It's what it always has been.
Well, that's. I mean, he's not 100%.
I'm a jumble of emotions because I'm freaking here. I'm live streaming. I'm doing this. It doesn't seem like much next to what that dude is going through.
And it blows my mind because I was gonna ask. I just hadn't asked because there's been so much on my plate. And I'm finally now gonna get into the low of it.
Yeah.
But I needed to do FOIA requests as well. And I like going to MLH because he really knows the system. He knows exactly the papers. He knows exactly how to file on the
Save
papers.
you a lot of time.
He knows who to hand them to, and like, so they don't go to the wrong people. Yeah!
All right, thank you. All right.
Yeah!
Oh my God, Brady. Yeah. Did you see that natural hair?
Oh man,
It was awesome.
It really was,
Dude. Bring that back. I love that.
You know, everything has come back already. Everything that has happened has already happened again. So things that happened, like, you know, incredible style, you know, maybe this retro style, it's gonna come back, and I can't wait. Like Army,
Good day, sir.
Army girl style.
Oh, absolutely.
That is what I'm talking about.
Oh man, I mean, yeah, there were so many different ones in the 90s. You know, like well, of course, skinhead culture. There was
Right.
that was kind of messed up. But
Oh, yeah, my dad participated in that.
oh wow.
Yeah, he was an intense human.
Wow.
My mother had to definitely dial it in.
Oh wow, did he find his way out of like that kind of white supremacy?
I don't think he ever really like supported it in that sense. He more just
Right.
kind of like represented it visually.
Okay,
Like,
I
he'd
see.
Go, like with the white beater and then like, you know, some overalls and
Yeah.
shave his head. He
They're
would
just hard.
kind of make a statement type deal. He's pulling like
Well,
rock and roll. And,
Well, it's like, okay, so not all skinheads are Nazis.
I don't know. I mean,
No, I'll tell you, they're not. So they're you know, skinhead culture came out of like working class, kind of like pro-labor, pro-working class, anti-bourgeoisie, anti-middle class, upper class ownership, and then like a subset of that became like white supremacist, as like a lot of these movements sometimes do devolve into. But when I was on the streets, there are these people that called themselves sharps, and sharps are skinheads against racial prejudice, right? Sharps, the only people that they hate, that they talk about doing violence to, are Nazi skinheads. They hate Nazi skinheads, and they want them dead, and they do awful, awful, awful things to them in the street.
right.
So, but you can identify Nazi skinheads from a lot of insignias, the patches that they wear, the kinds of suspenders, the thickness and color of the suspenders. Thank you very much, sir. You have a beautiful dog. That it looks like nearly a wolf. It's awesome. Beautiful dog. Thank you very much. Thanks for the honk. Thanks. You have a beautiful dog. It looks like a wolf. Excellent.
That's what's up.
Wicked. Absolutely. He's a sweet old guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Until they've been partners for a minute.
Absolutely. So yeah, there are a lot of styles, a lot of short hair styles. So the skinhead lady one was.
Skinhead lady.
Yeah, the skinhead lady. Oh, of course, they're like bomber jacket, the whole thing. Mean. Doc Martens like. Arr.
Oh my god, I need to look that up.
Oh, dude, totally. Oh yeah, no, and they'd mess you up too.
Oh,
You know, if they had steel-toed boots at the ska show, they'd break your leg. You know.
Yeah. They definitely do enough wrong.
Yeah, well, you know, rock shows used to be that level of violent. Like, you know, you've like broken bones and all sorts of things, and security run by like street gangs. Literally. So in Boston, this group of promoters hired a street tough gang called FSU that stood for fuck shit up. And good evening, ma'am. As you're probably aware, we've been out here trying to let people know that there's very certainly a better way to live and better things to be doing with your time and your money.
If you haven't asked to leave, you're not free.
Correct.
Scientology is a business, it's not a religion, and y'all need to stop hiding behind a tax-exempt status. Start paying for the shit that y'all shovel.
Please look for yourself. It's never too late to change.
Sometimes, just gotta spice it up a little bit.
Oh, whatever it is. I spice it up all the way.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you should see the stuff from Chicago. I'm just straight up in their face calling them fascists and motherfuckers. For real, because they were acting, I mean, might as well call it what it is.
Let's see what we got going.
I mean, it's just a little urban beautification. In this concrete jungle, look at all this gray, all this tan, all this concrete, and here, a splash of color. Letters even, an idea forming. I mean, now you've done the intro for Monty Python's Flying Circus. It's. Thank you. Yes, the It's Man. They were going to call that show It's. Good evening. We're out here protesting Scientology. We're trying to end this organization as quick as we can so that they don't mess with this community any more than they already have. There's the moon. Good evening, sir. Very put together. I was never that cool. I was never that put together about anything. The moon. Beautiful. Oh, it's racing away from the moon. The sun. Well, it's even more beautiful. Oh, yeah. Chicka. Dear, oh. Ladies and gentlemen, yellow. Good evening, sir. Yeah, you're a fan of Yellow?
Yellow, I don't know.
The Swiss electronic outfit?
I've never heard of them, no.
Yes, you have.
I've heard of Yellow Stella.
I mean, have you seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
Yeah.
Good evening.
Well, that's Yellow Stella, right?
No, yellow.
Oh, it's just yellow?
With no W. Yellow. That's Dieter Meyer and Boris Blank, a duo named Yellow. Dear oh. That was some.
That's good.
Ooh, I like it.
I wish I was
Oh, nice. That's a pretty good rendition of their bastardization of the primary symbol of a major world religion.
Yeah.
What you said.
Yeah, all that stuff. And a bag of chips. Yeah, they really do that. Oh, the pythons, I mean. Oh, yeah, no, Yellow is the best. So, I mean, they've got so many wonderful songs. But as far as a synth outfit in the 80s, it's like it's them, Tangerine Dream. And you could, split it between Vangelis and Jean-Michel Jarre. But Yellow and Tangerine Dream. Unfortunately, one of Tangerine Dream's most famous songs is the backdrop of the love scene from Risky Business on the subway. If you liked that song, you liked Tangerine Dream. But that's not all they did. They were more analog synthy in the 70s. I'm not picturing you. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. We're just out here protesting Scientology. Yeah. Not everybody wants to be known. That person's just coming home from work, proving, like so many other people that I've pictured today, this is an effing lie, okay? And as such, this is a sign that is indicating something that is not true and is somewhat, then, I think, suggestive of a restriction that does not exist. That's interesting. Oh. Yeah. Thief. Yeah. And, yeah, craft work, of course. Yeah, craft work, you know. The originator. I think of them more as a 70s thing, but definitely the 80s as well. It's like they took a pretty good hiatus and then came back with some really good shows.
Just a gentle reminder, if you go in, you don't.
Cult entrance. They're going to entrance you. I'm entranced. Oh no. I'm following the arrow. I'm gonna join a cult. Oh no. I thought better of it. It didn't work. Good afternoon. Man, I like this crew. This is kind of reminiscent of Los Angeles. There's hijinks going on. It's street art. It's a multiplicity of signs, a multiplicity of approaches and personalities. I like the color matching of this as well. It's striking. You're really good at contrast. I'm not telling you anything. Yeah.
I can read it easier.
Well, there you go, and they can too. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Is this still going? Nah. New video. Yes. Yeah, I think it's
Listen,
It's-
can you read it on the sidewalk there?
Oh, drink?
Yeah.
Alcohol?
Yeah.
Hell no.
oh hell no.
This isn't Bourbon Street.
Having my flashback, sorry.
I mean, it's totally your truck. There ain't nothing wrong with that. That's just advertising. Oh please. Oh please. Yeah. I got to see that. I'm not gonna run in front of this car. Oh man. So that's my next sign. Obviously, when I have the next day off, or like I land in a hotel, motel. Really, yeah, hotel. My butt. Right. It's definitely on the motorway. Will I be able to afford lodging? And not even that. So, but ugh.
Damn right.
I mean, and it's just like that. That's just scratching the surface, and those are just the ones that I know. You know, and I just. These sons of bitches, man. You know, whatever their niceness, whatever their, painted on face, what they're doing is destroying people just like the good people that we see on the other side of it. It's really too bad. It just, yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No. I've traveled cheap all over the country. I've stayed in Motel 6s across the street from an industrial feedlot. I know to check, and I know why. I don't want no critters, because if that happens, then I won't be able to, be invited other places that will save me from that, like where I'm currently staying. Oh, hell yeah. It's the future. It's like the Entity, right? If you know that South Park episode. But a much less invasive wheel. It makes me cry every fucking time. Because, like, I see that, I'm just like, this scroll. This scroll is so beautiful. Such a powerful symbol. I want to see that deployed strategically to great effect. I don't know that it will work. I believe that it will. I think that it will.
Probably by
Thank you very much. You have a good evening. Now, this, I feel much better about leaving today. Have a mirror to help you look under your, oh, interesting. Well, not a mirror, but a camera on a stick, like the mirror, Twyla. That is a very good idea. Yeah. I mean, that was a mean Tacoma. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm like resistant to writing down the names because of the emotional impact that it has on me right now, and I just like fall to pieces every time I think about it. And I think about the people that I've lost to things like this, and all the people that I've known in group therapy sessions or different treatment centers that didn't make it, and even the ones that did, that had just freaking degraded lives from what they experienced. And is definitely why I'm out here. One of the very, very main reasons. And I found myself like 2/3 away across the country doing this, and still just like this fire lit under me, and it's not going away. I don't really want it to, and I don't think that it will. And if it does, it's not going to be an easy thing. You never know. You never know, but I don't see a way. I don't see a way out now. I don't see it. And that's great. I'd really like to be trapped by my own intentions and my wish to do good for people, and so that I can be of more service than I have been recently. Because there is a lot of need out here for people, and people that are lost and misunderstood, thrown away, like getting exactly the opposite of love, which is disinterest, or people turning their backs and not wanting to look at the dark and sticky places like Scientology or anything else like it. You know, people are talking about this reform school documentary on Netflix. It's like, look, anywhere there are kids and there's like a power imbalance like that, and nobody wants to look, and maybe you can think kind of badly about kids because of their behavior or something, that's what happens every time. Every time. Like that reform school, every state, right? And it's not just the schools, you know, it's the medical treatment facilities, like the one that, you know, people were threatened to throw me into as a juvenile. There was just like, you know, sexual assault after sexual assault. And finally got shut down last year. One of the two that I was meant to be sent to as a kid. And I knew plenty of people that had their lives ruined there. It's everywhere. When there's a power imbalance in kids who maybe seem a little different. It's maybe a little complicated and people don't want to look. That reform school, every damn state. And it's like, I'm not, you know, trying to be over the moon with it, or, yeah, it's just the plain facts. It's just what it is. And for those of us that have experienced what it is to be thrown away by society and be shown disinterested by people who are meant to care and take care of you, you know what it is. And just, God bless you, I guess, if you've never experienced that in your life. God bless you. Oh, as a school nurse, absolutely. You know, you're going to see them wash up on your shore. You're going to see them wash up on your shore. You know, I don't, well, you know, I knew a bunch of people had. Yeah. Well, I know medical professionals in Massachusetts are doing similar kinds of work, or pediatrics, would consistently have to file 51As, which would be, you have a duty report. So you're probably seeing, kids that are abused in a number of different ways, kids that are, falling into substance abuse, into self-harm, into, thanks a lot, YouTube. I'm going to say it every time that you suck for making us use euphemistic language, for having unaliving ideation, whatever the hell that is. It's better if we can talk about these things. It's better if people know what they are. You can say the word so people can take it seriously, because it's as serious as a heart attack. So, yeah, school nurses, teachers I've known, they've had to pull kids out of the darkest stuff. And anybody that has their eyes open and a conscience and that's around a bunch of kids usually comes up against this. Teachers, social workers, school nurses, pediatricians. Agreed, Jenwell. Thank you, everybody. It's been a day. It's been a kind of tough day. I really love this crew, and it looks like Denver's well taken care of with these individuals, and MLH hopefully recovering from today's just, insane making violation of his rights and his person. I hope they buy him a house. Good evening. How you doing? We're out here protesting Scientology. It's probably obvious. So, I hope the guy's okay. But I know if something like that happened to me, I could be tweaked for the rest of my life. And no expectations of moving in any period of time other than his full recovery. Absolutely not. I didn't mean to suggest that he needs to be out here, and doesn't. He's absolutely a useful asset on these streets, and as such, a valued member of this community that I was identifying. But of course, every and all measures should be taken for a full recovery, and so that he's most comfortable, and that's how we, or anybody in his life, including himself, can make sure that they're best able to serve the communities that he already is, which I'm floored with this individual, honestly. I would expect he would be. With this person's compassion and their bravery and their willingness to step out there and do the right thing, run these systems, get stuff done. One of the best. One of the best. And his mental health advocacy just won my heart over forever. That's just, I can't let go of that. I'll sing this person's praises as long as I can sing. That's the real stuff. I've seen lifers, I've seen people that have dedicated their lives to nonprofits, to different protest groups, to saving lives, different ways, by different means. And MLH is the look. He's got the look. He's got the look of a real one. And I want to recognize and celebrate that when and wherever I see it. And of course, that's the thing, like, somebody that effective is the first fucking person that they target. For this kind of shit. Usually. Especially if they're running, like, a little community. Cops will do it as a warning. to everybody else and try to have everybody else scare and scatter. They'll take take the big dog down, whatever the heck they're thinking in their puerile, puny, prepubescent, paltry, both representational of poverty and paucity beeps. So it's either a very small amount of power or maybe a very large amount of power. Jack Handy is here with the thoughts, the deep thoughts and deeper thoughts. Oh, yeah, 031924. All right. It's metering. Jen, you're ridiculous. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're bringing it back. Bringing it back. I gotten all serious. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Idaho. That is one religious place. It is, that's a kind of scary state that I don't like to spend a lot of time in because of their laws. Do you know how to delete laws? I mean, you delete them, well, delete them. I mean, you can alter them. Or as, the channel? It's a channel? The Laws channel? On YouTube? Oh, right. Okay, so it's like a true crime, or we're gonna get you into the courtroom kind of channel? Like the True Crime Network? Well, yeah. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, flunk, shade tech, flunk. Oh dear. What have you done now? Are we gonna get a shot? Are we actually? I was gonna walk off the lot. Are we gonna hush now? Look at that! You can finally see inside the org. Looky there. I don't even know I can't see it. I'm holding it at full extension. I'm trying to see. It's the stick of truth. Shade tech, flunk. Failure. Let's see, I'm tallest here at the corner, right? So, oh, hello. What you got there, so? I think that's the closest we've seen into the org yet. We got any more from this angle? Oh yeah! There we go. Best shot of inside the org, I think, yet. What do we got? It's a classroom. They're gonna learn it up, learn it down, all the way around the Brownie Town. No expectation of privacy from a public place. Holy moly. A bonanza. Yeah, clear. Thank you. Yes. Well, it's gone dark, right? And so the glare of this polarized light is no longer in effect. And they have left this corner classroom lights on. They've turned the lights on. It is not occupied. Holy Moses. They've got a giant bear in there. So they've deployed now the silk stocking screen. There's some weird horsey emblem. It's a giant bear to entrap children with. Probably LRH nonsense written on the wall that perhaps right here we can actually see. Oh, is the gimbal not gimbaling? It's on. It should be adjusting. Look at that. Shade Tech flunk. This is, I mean, they're letting it slip. Maybe they want us to know what they're doing. I don't think so. This looks like a failure. Failure. Shade Tech flunk. Dude, that whole classroom, oh my Lord.
I think that's the young lady that we are constantly seeing. It says going, I think it says going to fly. Or I'm going to fly.
Yes, yes.
And like I was able, when you go kind of lower, you're able to see a little bit more of the text. So if you go under the bar, hopefully maybe.
It's so glary.
Yeah, I'll see if I can try and get it with here in a little bit.
But dude, just like, it's this whole effing classroom, and it's like,
oh my God, they got it wide open. Or those, you know, that would have surprised me. There's like ashtrays on the tables.
Right?
I don't know if you saw those.
Oh, it's still all zoomed in. Sorry, guys. So you can get a wider. Here we go.
Oh my goodness, empty.
Oh yeah.
Just
Shade Tech flunk. RPF for whoever did this.
Oh yeah. I have an extension tripod. I might try and go get a shot in the back where they have it uncovered on the top of the windows. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
It goes crazy. So we get to tell me. I might be able to. I don't know.
Oh man. That's the clearest freaking shot that I've had of the org the whole time I've been here by like freaking 90%. Wow. Okay, so there's more goodies. It's just we're getting all the reflection from the street stuff. Okay, we can see a video kiosk here. Ooh, the Scientologist has run up. He's like, what am I gonna do? He breathes hard, and then there's togetherness with their child trafficking the kids. It's LERV. It's communication about LERV languages, I'm guessing. People are having all the closeness in humanity.
Can you see what that says, Adrian?
Yeah.
Exterior shots.
Gotten some, well, so the glare has gone down, obviously the sun has gone down, and they've got a classroom there on the corner. All the shades are up. And so I got the clearest shot of a freaking classroom the whole time I've been here, like the last minutes that I'm here, which is just crazy.
I think I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Because it's like, it's getting on. Yeah, I took a walk around the block and pretty messed up about what happened to MLH today.
I want to give you this pin from my store.
Oh, what are you talking about, man? Yes.
Yeah. I figured you liked the one on my bag.
Oh, very much.
I get
Thank
this,
you,
but,
man.
it's no big deal. I sell, like tons of those, so.
It's a big deal. Like, no,
Yeah.
it's the thought. It's the thought. And this on the road, yeah, no,
Yeah.
this is treasured immediately.
Yeah, I appreciate you being out here, man.
Dude, I mean, I can't stop myself here. I don't even know what the fuck am I doing? It's not entirely rational that I've like escaped my very comfortable home in Massachusetts
Yeah.
and have put myself on the road at great personal and financial risk. And I'm making plans to stay out here longer. It's like, I don't know what I've done weird stuff. This is really weird.
Yeah.
but it's the best kind of weird that I've had in a long time, and so I don't want to let go.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun having you out here.
No, same here. Same here. You know, we should definitely keep in touch.
Yeah, I sent you an email. So
Fan-freaking-tastic.
just check your email box.
I definitely will.
And then you can hit me up next time you're in town. And I live right nearby.
Dude, we should catch a show and just have
Yeah.
a good time.
You just hit me up next time you're down here because I'm right near, just a few blocks there.
Fantastic.
Yeah, cool, man.
It's
It was
been
awesome.
so real.
Yeah, it was awesome, man. Have a
Absolutely.
good night. Be safe.
We'll do you too. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm heading out.
Thank you so much for hanging
Good
out today,
night.
man. Yeah,
See you around. Take
See
care.
ya, see ya.
Hey, thanks for being out here tonight.
You want to see the video I got stuff with?
Oh, yes, please.
So,
Okay. Can I show my audience?
that'd be a great idea.
Would you all like to see the video?
So, you ready?
Yes.
So it says exec team, and then it says Denver, and then right here under that it says is going to flag. It's hard to see because
Yes. The glare angle.
yeah. So Denver exec team
Yes.
is going to flag.
Yes.
And then on the bottom of the sign, it says join us. Find out if you qualify. Contact the personal recruitment officer at this number. So I don't know what the heck that is, but I'm probably gonna do a little break.
Well, yeah, they're trying to, give people hope that they may be advanced in this institution and go all the way to flag laying base and, make something of themselves, which, if you haven't made it here, you're bored at the org. Next level, guys, next level.
That's crazy though.
But,
I guess that's for the staff, huh? Or would that be for publics?
I don't know why they'd be waving in Denver Publix to flag, but I could be totally wrong. If somebody in the chat, or I'm sure the survivors know
Yeah.
a little bit more about the ins and outs about whether or not different sorts would be showing up there. Let's see. Nope.
I'll probably hit up Natalie. With
Oh
that.
yeah, Natalie, absolutely.
See what she
All right, Jeff.
Yeah.
Dude had me on his freaking show.
Oh, is he his wife?
Freaking crazy.
I missed that. I need to go check that. I love Jeff. He's got an awesome channel.
He has an awesome channel.
He's an awesome dude, an awesome channel.
I couldn't believe it. Well, Ook Media here sent him a clip of the live stream that I lost 5 hours of like my first Rutger Hauer thing. And he went nuts for it. He did like a whole segment on it. And then he had me on for an interview this
I
morning.
think I saw that one where he pulled some of the segments off
Yeah.
the first one. Yes, I didn't see the interview though, so I gotta check that out.
That was just this morning, so you're doing stuff. Yeah, it was just this morning.
Yeah, I haven't even checked the YouTube really.
I was fucking honored,
Yeah. That's how I felt with Natalie, and DOA.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, they're the inspiration. They're the ones who've been through it.
You bet. It's why I'm out here at all. It's why I know about any of this, and I knew about it for years, but I was just in the right time of life to be able to hear it for real and do something about it. And they absolutely aided in that. Absolutely. Yeah. All the love and respect to the survivors are out there. And for, the enterprising freaking never-ends like yourself, like DOA, well, everybody in Los Angeles, and geez, this is growing fast.
Did you hear about what my plans are? About the puppet?
No.
Somebody had emailed me. Sneak peek, guys. Whoever's in Selfless's channel. So here's a little sneak peek what we got coming. We're gonna be making a paper mache Xenu puppet, and it's gonna have its mouth open. It's gonna be like on a large stick, kind of Chinese New Year style with a tail.
Yeah.
The tail's gonna have thetans on it. It's gonna.
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
little Davy's head will be inside the Xenu mouth.
Oh, like Alien.
Yeah, like Alien. Now we're talking.
Oh, man.
And I'm hoping this thing is large enough to.
The Xenomorph.
The Xenomorph.
Because that's what the alien in Aliens is called, is the Xenomorph. So Xenomorph.
Okay. Hey, it's already got its name. that's incredible. But yeah, that's what's coming.
Oh, hell yeah. I love street theater. This is, and a great thing for spring.
Yeah.
Great thing.
Super interactive wind breeze, kind of like a huge kite.
Yes.
So,
It's a fantastic idea.
yeah.
Oh, yes. Whoever sent that email
Yeah, that was an incredible email.
is really cooking with gas.
Yeah, they really were.
Heck yeah. I'm good. No, it's very nice. It is very nice. That is kind and everything. But yeah, this has been it's been my rig, I guess.
Heading back home or LA or
I'm heading as far west as this continent has.
Oh, damn.
And we're gonna do that. We're gonna see what the West Coast has, and just literally this far, I've been just sticking my finger in the air and like not knowing where I'm gonna lay my head day to day.
That's honestly really nice. That's kind of what I'm transitioning to slowly, which I'm pretty excited about. So,
I've got a little experience, you know, being a road dog musician and traveling from town to town like 4 months at a time, and so once I got to Chicago, I'm like, hey, I'm used to this. I can keep this up. I've done it for months at a time, so I know how to navigate this place.
selfless.
Dude. Oh man, seriously.
I'll see you around, man. I'm sure we'll cross paths again.
Well, I'm gonna be back in this area in less than 6 weeks.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna be out here until about fall because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of body riding, but we'll see.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
Right here, man. Got the Led Zeppelin concert going on in September too. So
Correct.
crazy things coming up.
Yeah, and also, I mean, if they get this org going, they'll be going after the new crop of college kids who've never seen this org, don't know Scientology, don't know this town.
That's true. Keep it safe. I'll see you around.
Will do.
You gonna be heading out, man?
All right, y'all.
Be safe, man.
It's been wonderful. And really an honor to meet you. I look forward to next time.
Absolutely.
Wicked. Rock on with your bad self.
I'll see you around, man.
Indeed. Here we go, loop-de-loo all on a Saturday night. But it's Monday. This feels Saturn's Day-ish. All right. So here we go. Actually stepping off the site for the last time, which is what I said I was going to do yesterday. And I guess I was not telling the whole truth. But I didn't know the whole truth. It's Tuesday? That's right, it's Tuesday. Oh, Lord. Yesterday was Monday. That's right, I was out here yesterday. Yes, 2A's day. Thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, I want to be located somewhat, relative to the actual time and place. So that's helpful. Oh, that spring night air. Oh, wow, yeah. It's kind of sweet. I mean, it's going to be sweeter outside of the city, but you can still smell like the grasslands haven't been heated up. Correct, Jen. That's what I'm streaming through right now. Why do you ask? I mean, I'm just a newbie. I don't know another better way to be. Oh, right on. Yeah, because I hadn't been waved in on the 50 subs in Chicago, I used Prism for that. And once they're like, yeah, you're a channel, then I just went with YouTube. But I'm looking at, the feature set on some of the other things are interesting. And if I'm going to be kind of beautifying and upping game and whatnot, I might be looking at that as a thing. And I wonder how my car is doing today. I'm not picturing you. It's on me. Cool. You have a good night. Dude, that was a super cool guy. And with a very fine smelling bit of horticulture. Agriculture. Apothecary culture. Yeah, y'all. Thanks for joining me on this one. Everybody who was here, everybody who is still here. I expected to be on the road today, but kind of was a little slow. Well, no, I had this interview, and then I looked at what it would be to travel to kind of the next place that I wanted to get to, and I wasn't going to get there unless I drove through the night in kind of a dangerous way. And yeah, I was working out that might not be the best, and so I worked it out to stay one more night in Colorado and then move on first thing in the morning. So I don't know. Oh man, hope you're doing okay. I know probably you're not, you know, and so you don't have to hide it, but man, heart goes out to you. I'm sure the whole community agrees. And I hope you get justice for what happened to you today. Fully. I hope you get a nice home from these freaking fascist assholes. I know theres no guarantees. But yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure you will. Yeah, honestly, like, you know, a mix of emotions. It's like, I want to know more of what to do in the moment about that can be effective, because doing this kind of protest after, you know, seeing the aftermath of somebody like you hurt. Yeah, absolutely. Just didn't seem like all that in a bag of chips, really. It seemed like there were more important things to do right then.
It's just like turn here, do everything I can. Try to get that right, and that's going to include
Getting on that phone line, letting that station know in District 6 what the citizenry feels about that kind of activity, which is pissed. You know, we don't fucking trust you. And that officer needs to, you know, be cooling his jets in a frickin' cell. And certainly off the force. Certainly off the fucking force. Doesn't deserve one more day with pay. It's what we're all facing. I mean, it's what all the cops wanted to do to us in Chicago. They all wanted that. They all wanted their opportunity in the dark alley. And sometimes when nobody's looking, they get it. And I'm sorry they got it on you today. Because, I mean, to me, you're one of the most effective people out here. I only hope this makes you stronger and doesn't seriously impede your freaking physical being for any extended period of time. Thank you, Gimbal. You were actually helpful today, or maybe I learned how to use him. Am I coming through rural? Yeah, you know, I'm going to be coming through some part of neural Ravada. You know, as I'm going to be making my way from this locale to Los Angeles, or thereabouts. Who knows where I may end up. I've got friends in different cities all over California who've at different times welcomed me to stay. I think on the road I might let them know that I'm going to be in the area. I think I don't know very many people in LA. I know a few. I don't know if I want to stay with them. But I know people in a bunch of the other cities though. And, I mean, they're far afield. It's like, you know, a whole day to get from Los Angeles to there, and so. But I hear there's Scientology activity to be minded in San Francisco that doesn't have a lot of activity on it right now. I know a bunch of people who have asked me to stay with them in very, very nice accommodations, and who are very well connected. And maybe I could align forces with some kind of semi-influential and connected and powerful people and have them turn their interests towards this awfulness called Scientology. And I think I may be able to convince more of my friends that this is a good idea, who have found themselves you know, maybe on the other end of like a whole profession with, you know, a little bit of coin and a lot of freedom and a lot of time, and maybe not a lot of relevance as to what it is that they are doing. And this could give them that. And I'd be happy to do that if that happens. So I'm going to try to get more people involved along those lines. And some of them are computer wizards. You know, some of them were around for the last time this was a hot ticket. That wouldn't be interesting. Would be interesting. So, there are a lot of people in California who know a lot about networks and computers, I'd say. Yeah. So. Oh, yeah, what's up? Thanks, Ellie. Thanks, MLH. No, man, I mean, do whatever you gotta do on your own time. Get your results, figure out your plan. That's your beef. I mean, do whatever the heck you want, man. Don't feel obligated to this damn internet. You got serious luck going there. Just thanks, Ellie. As always, you're amazing. I'm lucky to have the mods that I have. You've been really kind to me behind the scenes and been a great source of information. I mean, not knowing what I'm doing and kind of jumping in with both feet, it's really kept me on the straight. Yes, I will. As soon as I get home. Well, as soon as I end this live stream, I'll just pop that on. I'll just pop that on. I'll have a nice little discussion. Danny, thanks for showing up here. It's good to see you hanging around. Just finishing up my last day in Denver. It's been a much longer stay this time than I expected, but it's been fun. I've had a bunch of stuff to do. Looking forward to seeing y'all in California. At some point, I'll be heading out west first thing tomorrow. We'll see how far I get. And when I get there, I'll be looking forward to looking you up. So, here we go. I think I got everything. Well, let me just check. to le... All right, here we go running. Yeah, I hear tell Danny you went to Vegas. You have some fear and loathing in Las Vegas there. This is an odd parking job. Okay. Seems like the tires are good. I detected not a key. This lot's okay. It's not the best photographed one. You can move a tad faster, cannot you, sir? Symbiotic Contracting. I like the name. Well, I think I'm a little less confused about, my feelings about what happened here than I was yesterday. It's not confusion, more like ambiguity or not sure. Just up in the air, a bunch of things at once. Seeing everybody come out and be together the way they were and be so effective and be so jovial. And then in the face of just persistent corruption. That's great faith in humanity stuff. This guy's nuts. He just crossed over 2 lanes to get to the gas station that he didn't think that he needed at first. But, having a nice time in the sun, enjoying everything, and doing the weird street theater stuff, and then you get MLH just trying to put on an addendum to a freaking report to a complaint against an officer or 2 officers, I think, if I had the story correct. Should be a routine thing. Should be just, yes, sir, here's the paperwork. Do you need any assistance? If you have any questions, we're here. If you're actually doing your job. And obviously the police in the United States are not doing their job. There wouldn't need to be somebody like MLH in the entire First Amendment auditing community if they were. And so it's not surprising, but it is just enraging. And I don't want to make mistakes when I'm enraged, but I also don't want to not have these feelings. I don't want to deny the injustice, and I don't want to treat it like it's, that's just what happens. That's just what they do. Because I've just seen so much of that in my life lead to just apathy. Inaction and apathy. Completely unnecessary. And some of the most able, the most intelligent people that I know, who are well-to-do, who are positioned, who are influential, who know powerful people, will say to themselves, that's just life, that's just what happens. I guess part of me being out here this long and doing all of this is I'm just sick of me giving into that, of my own personal apathy, of me saying there's nothing that I can do, or it's insurmountable, it's too big, it's too complicated, it's too dangerous, but you've got all this stuff that you're doing why don't you protect that? And any other reason why you may not act in the face of evil. Just a bad song you sing to yourself as you go to sleep again. And I don't want to go to sleep again. Yeah, maybe I need an animal in my life for stability. Because I could definitely use like unconditional love and just a huge oxytocin hit and a more regular schedule, which animals keep you on. Just pretty shaken. Didn't happen to me. Don't matter. Pretty shaken up. If you're wondering that number ticking around, Ellie, it's my gas mileage. It's nothing incriminating. But I mean, I lost it when I saw that woman pull in like that. And pull in past like a couple people who may not have seen what was going on. And I have very little doubt that she did it not, to like more efficiently move into the parking lot, but to scare us. I just lost it. And honestly, like, if there's a better way to deal with that, I'd like to know what it is. I think calling people out on the street for their crimes is in a forceful and serious way. It gets people's attention. And I doubt she's going to be doing that one more time. I doubt it. I very, very much doubt it. But I mean, you never know. Now, yelling at like the security guards and the OSA individuals and the private investigators in Chicago, I know they're not going to change. I'm pretty well convinced that it's not worth me, holding out any hope for those types. And still yell at them. If for nothing else, to demonstrate. So, starting in the morning tomorrow, I'm going to be stabbing westward. I don't know. Probably going to be live streaming it. I can't demonstrate anything, but if for nothing else for the company, and to continue a conversation about, within the chat or without the chat, from me or to y'all about what's going on. Probably y'all could tell me if anything's going on in where I'm headed, or the new news that I should check out. Maybe whoever shows up for that stream can be my my own personal Natalie Webster and pointing out things that I should be paying attention to in this community on the day. thus far, I found the chat very helpful for that, indeed. Go. I'm sorry. Am I keeping you? Please, go forth. Anybody that has anything serious to do, feel no obligation from myself or anybody else. Go sally forth and take care of your animals. Please, please. I mean, it's not like we have a ton of people in here. I think we can handle, if a troll rolls in here, but this seems to be a bunch of very kind people. Thus far, and even if they're not, that might be fun. What'd you say there? Oh, wow, yeah, of course. You guys are making me jealous. You guys are making me think about getting myself an animal. So I love dogs and cats very, very much. I was still heartbroken about losing my two cats to a relationship. And leaving the relationship and like having these animals for teens of years. One of them 13, one of them 14, and losing them this year, them not being around anymore, not just outside of my home. And I didn't get to say goodbye, and I haven't yet been able to find a place in my life and my heart for something else. And there's a lot on the road that's telling me that as soon as I get back, that this should be a thing. And if I go out on the road again, I know plenty of people that do professional animal care that would be perfectly willing to do it. So, and if it was the right kind of dog, maybe they could go with. It's a little bit more expensive and it's a little bit tougher on accommodations, but not all that much. Well, I'm pretty far off site. I've been looking. I don't think anybody is with me. And I'll be moving through the suburbs and double checking that that is in fact the case. But I think I'm good. And so thank you everybody for being here. Especially thank you to my mods. You're wonderful. Thank you to MLH for stopping by. Like, what the? I don't even stop by to help. I'm glad that you're in the care of medical professionals. I wish the best for your recovery. I'll be checking in. I so love this community. The people are in it. Who are spending their time and their effort. And in some cases their money and putting their asses on the line or whatever it is that you're doing. It's all moving the ball down the field, and the ball is being moved down the field. So thank you to everybody. Thank you especially to the mods. Thank you to MLH for being just a pillar of this community. And thank you to all the survivors for being brave enough to stand up and turn around and face this fucking monster of a cult and stare it down and name it and shame it. Thanks, Jen. Thank you. Yeah, I'm honored to be any part of this. It was unbelievable that I was on Jeff's channel this morning. It was, it went so fast, and it was like a dream. It was just beautiful talking to him. I hope he enjoyed it, and I hope we have more communication in the future. And so I think I've said my thank yous and my appreciation. Yeah, I mean, obviously it doesn't end there, and my brain's breaking a little bit. Love to you all, and I'll see you next time. Thank you.